There we go. You should have audio now.
Got it.
All right. So, gentlemen, welcome back to session 22 of Nexus Pathfinder. Last session was the Pyre Pals found themselves in a little bit of trouble with the law. They found quite quickly that the elves have very little tolerance for shenanigans and games. They found that out the hard way and were eventually imprisoned after making a final stand in the harbor. Not before finding Little Elim had shipped himself in a crate, meaning to arrive in the Wayward Archipelago following his dear friends, but found himself coincidentally in Raeninion just at the same time the Pyre Pals were. And they celebrated Kevin's birthday, and after being imprisoned, they found themselves killing a guard and feeding his body to a deranged goblin in one of the cells, and they also heard a few words from Bonk after he lapped up the remnants of an animal speaking potion. However, his thoughts were not fully expressed as the potion's effects wore off too soon. After they realized that their trial was actually a trial by combat, they realized that they didn't need to take the life of any innocent guards at all, and voluntarily returned themselves to their cells and awaited their sentence like they could have done before. And as the day of their sentence approached, they were faced off against 5 other champions inside the Celestial Colosseum in the heart of Raeninion, and they were victorious, and they gained the pardon of the King and Queen of Raeninion, not before receiving a happy birthday from the king himself. Where we pick back up, we're just outside of the Celestial Colosseum in North Miraqueen, right at the southern gate. The day is yours, gentlemen.
Ooh.
We just beat the other prisoners, right?
No, I think we killed them all.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Yeah, they were killed.
Yeah, he said we
yeah.
defeated them. Yeah,
Hey,
we
that's awesome.
beheaded them too.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh,
We
you know,
also,
guys, I don't mean to interrupt the flow of play here. I just want to take everybody through a new feature that I've done. Everybody, Will, you're going to have to do this after. Go to your settings
Happy to.
in the top right. Click on Configure Settings. And on the left side, scroll down to PF2e Workbench. And a couple boxes down, there should be Manage Client Automation Settings. Click on that. Is everybody on the same page here?
Clicked on it.
Oh yeah, it's the button in the top right there for me.
Okay.
Yep.
So this is all a bunch of new automation settings. You're going to want to check every single box here.
Oh.
This will auto-roll your damage. This will auto-roll damage for spells that hit. This will notify when spell attacks are rolled. It'll apply persistent damage. It'll automatically roll for recovery from persistent damage. It'll automatically apply healing. It'll automatically handle dying rolls, and it'll automatically increase and decrease frightened conditions, which is a must for Dirge of Doom. So this is only a setting that works when it's enabled client side. So I've done all the other global changes, but everyone has to make sure that these boxes are clicked and saved. So
That is so cool. Thank you for setting that up, Sam.
yeah, this should be good. Is there anyone struggling on that, or are we all on the same page there?
What about this auto roll for spells that are not attacks? Do we want that on?
It's up to you. Totally up to you. Some spellcasters might want a little bit more manual control. If you want that, feel free to leave that unchecked. Really, the important ones here are the persistent damage stuff. I always forget that when someone hits you with like a fire or poison or something, so it's just nice to have the system take care of it for us. So I will remind us, starting the session off, we have a few rooms at our disposal, and we do have a character with magical crafting. If we maybe want to take advantage of that, this is your opportunity to do so, as well as any other downtime activities that you might want to do in between adventuring.
Good point. Didn't Kevin get a rune last session in the prison?
He did, yes, as a gift from a limb.
Hey, very cool.
Yes, I do have magical crafting.
Oh.
Oh,
Now, I believe I'm able to swap runes. I can transfer a rune from one weapon that I have to another.
Yes, I believe so.
And there's a gold. I think the way it works is that there's a gold fee associated with it.
That's correct, yes. You pay a deposit up front, and upon a successful craft, you pay the rest.
And I think, okay.
Thorn, you want my striking rune?
Pardon?
Do you want my striking rune?
Sure, if that helps me.
Kevin,
I
that's so
think
kind of
you
you.
should.
Dang, that's a big thing to give.
Are you sure that you're
Also,
doing that?
keep it if you want to.
Like, dude,
Yeah.
that's huge.
For sure.
I guess.
It is yours.
Bro.
Are you sure you don't want to think on it for just a little bit longer? Like, just hold it for time.
I
It's
will
not going to
say-
do any good in my pocket.
I will say this: Thorn has found himself very effective unarmed.
That's a good
Facts.
point with fighting.
He has a lot of feats that give his fists a little bit more oomph than his swords do.
Until I get like an orc sword or something like that.
Do you have
That I
something you're
specialize in.
specifically working towards, Joel?
Well, I'm just like a purist. So if it's an orc weapon, like I have a thing for, like I'm good with advanced orc weapons or something.
Okay.
Like I can try. to
Orc weapon
pull it.
familiarity.
Yeah,
think of
yeah, yeah.
Brutal weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, to transfer a rune, it's 10% of the price of the rune. So I would like to start by transferring a rune from my Retribution Axe to my Gisarm.
Ooh.
Oh, did you switch
Let's
weapons with
Take a
him?
look.
Yeah, the Gisarm's a reach weapon, which combined with giant
Oh.
stature just means I'm basically an archer.
That's so cool. Imagine seeing that in real life.
So might as well have the striking rune on that thing.
Okay, so are you going to make a crafting roll for this, or is the swap just an auto transferring runes? Yeah, it
So
also
there
uses
is-
the craft activity.
The DC of the crafting check to transfer a rune is determined by the item level of the rune being transferred.
So the item level for the Retribution
So-
Axe.
I have a striking rune. It's the rune being transferred, not the axe.
Right.
Item
but
4?
Is it the level of the item or the rune?
Yes, so the striking rune. It's determined by the item level of the rune being
Okay, so that's
transferred.
4.
Yeah.
All right.
So how do I do a crafting check then?
So that's going to be in your basic action macro.
Oh yes.
Although you have to have a token out, so I'll just throw your tokens onto the page for now. So everyone should have a token now.
I'm
Hey Will, could you mute yourself? We're getting some feedback from your mic.
Oh, sure.
So are you able to select your character up at the top near the astral observatories?
Yeah, I'm in my character sheet here. And I looked at that menu, the quick action menu,
Is it not showing
the
up?
one we bound to our hotbar
Yeah.
yesterday.
Should be it. Okay.
Where-
let's do a
where
control
is it
space for
there?
craft. Okay, yeah, just control space and type craft. There's alchemical crafting, magical crafting, etc., etc.
Craft. Okay.
So I can request a check for you. What is the DC going to be? Will that be a 14? Is it 10 plus the item level?
It just says it's determined by the item level of the rune.
Which means there's probably a table for it.
I know with saving throws, it's always 10 plus the modifier.
That would make sense.
Yeah, so I'm gonna probably... Yeah, it's a level 4, so it's a 14. That's not a crazy DC. Alright, it's in the chat for you there. Ooh, that is a critical success. So, okay. How much did that cost you?
Damn. Crafted the hell out of that, man.
So that would be 6.5 gold, and it'll take 1 day to
Gotcha.
craft.
Okay.
So I will subtract 6.5 gold.
Thanks for the sub, Nub or Nub.
Yes, sir.
Nub, would you like to apply your striking rune to...
No, I mean, it would best help Thorn, so you can switch it from one to another. So, or you can add stuff onto it, onto your weapon.
Are you an axe guy, Thorn?
I don't really know yet.
Because if you want my retribution axe, it's all yours. Because I'm just gonna be using the geese arm now. So
Wow. I don't know. I'm not good at taking gifts.
what
If
if we
you
don't
don't
call
need
it a
it.
gift? I'll sell it to you for 0 gold.
Okay, I like the bargain. I'll take it.
Oh, he's a tough bargainer.
Okay, so I would like to, if you want to add that to your inventory, I'll get rid of it in mine.
I never added the striking rune to my inventory,
you
so
didn't?
you're gonna have to search for it.
Gotcha. All right, Thorn, I'm giving you a rune of striking.
Thank you so much, guys.
Did you delete the retribution axe?
Yes, I did.
Okay. So that has been added to your inventory, and we're gonna... Would you like to apply this rune that Kevin generously donated to you?
You're sure you don't want it?
I mean, I have a +1 wishblade, and it's never gonna do anything for me. Like, so yeah, for sure. And
Jeez.
with that being said, anybody want a +1 wishblade?
I mean, I'm pretty well set up at this point.
I'll take a tooth. If you're giving stuff away.
You got pliers?
My thumb and my finger.
I mean, can you get in there and grab it?
Grapple.
Yeah.
Cast grapple onto.
No, you're good. Keep your teeth.
Oh yeah, and so because this striking is on a rune stone, that means that the transfer is free. It still takes a day,
Oh, okay.
but to transfer a rune from a runestone is free.
Nice.
Okay, sounds good. Make a note of that. So, are we gonna be fusing a striking rune to the Retribution Axe? And just so we're all on the same page, a +1 to a weapon means it's +1 to hit. A striking means you double the damage dice dealt by that weapon. So you can have a +1 weapon with a striking rune on top.
If it's not wanted elsewhere, then yes.
Okay.
I think
You know
you're the
what?
best
You
guy
know
for
what?
it.
Actually, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's all yours.
All right.
We could take it back to the Coliseum if you want,
Yeah,
Conquer.
I'll fight you for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm always willing to give the weapon up if you ever want to wield an axe.
No, that's all you. Cool. So, do we got a day to kill in the city, or?
You guys just
Yeah.
want to sleep it off? I've been playing Skyrim lately, can you tell? Wait
Yeah.
24 hours.
You just want to use the wait function.
Oh, are there any like elven casinos?
Oh yeah. Do we have a? Is there a
Oh.
casino around?
You might find a game of dice being played at Winans Inn.
I could play some dice.
Yeah. I'm down for some dice.
Should we gamble a little?
I
Yeah.
think we should.
All right.
We've been
gentlemen.
gambling
Never a
with our
bad
lives.
time to gamble.
Okay. You guys, after stretching yourselves off and dusting the dirt and blood from your clothes after slaying those captives and gaining favor from the king and applying some new things to your weapons, you begin to stroll down towards Winans Inn, the first location that you guys made it to when you came originally to Raeninion. Thanks, Cal, for the sub. And let's get some music going. I have found myself so inundated with the amount of songs here that it's kind of getting crazy.
Good problems to have, I
Yeah.
suppose.
There's a ton. All right. Inside, you see Winan. He's cleaning cups from behind the counter, and he looks up and says, "Ah, you again. I trust you're all right. I've heard there was quite the commotion outside since you've left."
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Yeah, we ran by some fools who locked themselves inside this building, and there were a whole bunch of guards around there. It was really quite something. You should have seen it. Not sure what they were up to.
That's for Raylan.
He said casually.
Oh,
He looks at you and says, "Yes, I have heard. There have been some renegades running through the town. I'm glad you're all right. Quite an unfortunate time for you to show up. This has never happened in my 100 years of living in this city."
Do let us know if you see them. We're new here, and I'm a little nervous, especially about any renegades.
But of course, no harm will come to you as long as you're in the confines of my inn. I make sure of that. And he looks towards the door, and you hadn't even seen it before. But as you look over, there's a cyclops standing in the corridor, holding a great axe. He looks at Winan and kind of gives a big huff. There's almost like a magical aura around him. Perhaps like a mirage sort of heat wave look around him. You can see that he's been magically concealed, but now that Winan has pulled your attention to him, you see him.
Oh, thank you, Winan. I feel much better already.
He gives you a nod. Anything to drink, friends?
oof. Some ale. I'm gonna slam my fist on the table. Please, please, and thank you.
Some ale coming right up. He begins to take horns and place them into their little holders along the countertop, and he pours each of them full with frothing ale, and there's a little leaf in the top curled around the brim of the cup for each one.
I'm gonna pinch the leaf out and I'm gonna throw it on the ground.
He looks at you and kind of squints, but says, 1 gold for all, please.
I will flick him a gold. This round's on me. Well fought, gentlemen.
Remove it from your inventory.
Yeah, well fought.
Well thought out idea to come to this tavern. Hey, speaking of
That's what I said. Sorry.
I got a little bit of gold in my pocket. I'm trying to see if it will burn a hole. Know of any dice games going on?
He says, you must have missed the gentleman on your way in. And he beckons towards a table, and you see 2 elves, one of which has a fair amount of coins on his side of the table, and the other with just silver pieces, and they have a cup and a bunch of dice.
Oh, thank you. Hello.
The elves look up, one of them rubbing his forehead and feet. He looks up at you, and he just doesn't say a word. He picks up the few coins left on his side of the table, and he walks off. Up the stairs.
What are you playing?
Oh, we're playing a game of dice. Would you like to join? And he looks at you with a smirk and a bit of mischievousness in his expression.
How do you play?
Very simple, my friend. Whoever rolls the highest wins. Completely up to fate.
All right. I'll play.
Seat's still warm, Raylan says as he jumps into the seat of the loser.
Yes, yes, indeed. That poor fellow, fate was not on his side today. Perhaps it will be on yours.
I'd like to, if I could, I'd like to do a perception check on his dice.
Sense motive?
I'm sorry?
Like a sense motive?
Yes. I think.
He says, not knowing what that means.
Yeah, just roll a perception.
Okay, I see it now.
30. You take a glance over at his dice, and they seem to be relatively normal. They could be weighted. It's impossible to tell visually. You would need a basin and some salt water to really tell for sure.
I'm gonna go. What are those made out of?
Oh,
Those are pretty dice.
the finest ivory from the dunes of Narzad.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Indeed. I have no secrets, friend. Use your own dice if you'd like.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, I'm in. What's the buy-in?
How about we start with 10 gold? And he takes from his massive pile and just pushes over a stack of 10 gold pieces stacked on top of one another. All or
Oh, 10.
winner takes all.
Oh, jeez.
10 gold, all right.
Yeah.
I remove 10 gold and place it on the table.
You can tell that he's getting progressively drunker as this conversation goes on, as he continues to down horn after horn of ale. And he puts his cup down and he says, listen, friends, I must be honest to you. I don't think I've ever seen a non-elf in this inn, ever. And I've lived here for 300 years. It is my pleasure to allow you to come up with the terms of the game. Would you like to roll 5d6 or just 1?
Oh.
And it's whoever rolls highest?
Whoever rolls highest takes all.
And obviously, if there's a tie, it gets split between the winners.
Yes.
I'd do 6. Make it interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just spectating though, so
Yeah, five. I
I'm a little
like
voice
5.
barrier.
So who's bought in here? Is it just Kevin and Raylan?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, 5 it is. Shall I?
Oh, well, hold on. Raylan, are you cool with 5 or do you want to do just 1?
I want to do 5 and 50 gold.
Well, it's the first one. How about we, like,
Oh,
just do 10 at first?
beginner's
Big
luck.
Talk?
Beginner's luck.
Oh, you're hoping for a nat 1, aren't you? Halfling luck. The elf sort of looks at you and squints, and you can see that there's a little bit of suspicion arising as soon as you mentioned 50 gold plus 10. He says, hold your ponies there, halfling. Let's start with 10. I already thought that was a lot. I have no intention of going broke tonight.
Well, with that pile of change, I don't think that'll be any issue. I thought you'd be comfortable with that. More than comfortable with that.
Well, but of course I'm comfortable with that. Make a diplomacy check. Here. He looks at you and says, not to be rude, but I haven't met your kind before, and I think I'll test the waters before we go further.
Sounds pretty racist, friend.
What, what do you mean, your kind?
He looks at you and says, I've never seen an elf as short as you with as hairy feet as you. I trust you're not from around here.
Well, thanks for not saying the hair went from my head to my feet. So consider
That's
us
a
well
common one you
met.
So how much, just by looking at it, about how much gold does he have?
Does he have?
Yeah. in front of
It looks like he's got, oh gosh, if you count, easily 100 gold in front of him.
All right. Let's do 25.
10 gold.
Oh, you're not scared, are
Bet
you?
it.
The diplomacy check has been made and it was failed. He's not willing to put any
shoot.
money into.
All right.
For the first
All right,
roll,
10 gold. 10 gold. All right.
Okay, so there's 30 gold in the middle of the table. He says, who would like to go first?
Well, it's your game. I think you should go first.
Very well. Here he goes. 66, gentlemen?
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
All right, he got 20. He sort of looks at himself and dusts his shoulder off and says, ha! Fate smiles upon me again this evening. Do your best. And he hands you the dice.
How do you do 66?
Slash R, space 66.
What do I got to hit first? Space?
Nope, in the chat, just type slash R,
Oh.
space.
You rolling first? Second, I guess.
66. I mean, you wanted to go to 50. I think you got the luck. Run it.
Oh!
Whoa! Ouch!
The elf rejoices and takes your 10 gold and
Hold
brings it
on
into
there,
his
buddy.
pile. So
Hold
there's
on there,
20
buddy.
gold
Put that
now.
up. Put that back out on the table.
It's not how the rules work. If you roll higher than me, it is all yours, friend. The
Well,
one with
I
the
didn't roll
highest
yet, so
roll
put it back
gets
out
the
there.
gold.
Just roll.
Yeah, but we're
Roll.
not done rolling. Put the gold back out on the table.
Sir, that's not how the game works. Have you played dice before? If you roll higher, it will all be yours.
Oh,
0 point.
Hero point. Okay.
Slash R 66.
watch him not get it.
23.
Give me my gold,
Let's
bitch.
go!
Nice.
You want to say bitch?
No.
What do you
Give me my
actually
gold.
Okay. He looks at you and pushes 30 gold towards you.
I'd like to say another
Thanks.
ale for this fine gentle elf right here, and I point to the elf next to me.
Wine and nods and fills up a cup and walks over to the table and fills up his horn. Any of you?
Me?
Pitcher.
I flip 1 gold to him and I say, "Does this cover it?"
He nods and he fills up everyone's horn. And the elf looks and says, "Well, I suppose that does make it sting a little bit less. Thanks, wife." He nods at him. Walks back.
Now, let's say we make it interesting, and I'd like to observe his character for any interesting items that he might have.
Sure. Make a perception check, please. I'll give you the prompt.
I'm just gonna take a second to make a perception check here, not for any reason. Okay. Oh,
That is a success. You don't see anything of particular interest. You notice that he has brought with him a large leather sack, presumably to haul away his night's winnings, which does strike odd to you, as what poor man brings a briefcase for his stacks of dollar bills that he gets at the casino. But apart from that, he's dressed in fisherman's garb, and you can tell that he's just come here to blow off some steam after a long day's work.
what's your name, Elf?
What's it to you? He says.
I'm Raylan.
Raylan, good to meet you. My name is Tylor.
Tyler.
Nice. Why you laughing, Thorn?
I don't know. It's a good name. It's a really good name.
He looks offended
wrong.
over at the orc. Says,
Hi,
I think that's enough for me, gentlemen. Have a good night.
Whoa, Tyler.
Wait.
Tyler. You know, don't take any mind to his laughing. I'm sure his cousin's named Butt Smash or something.
Yeah. Lots of weird names in the family.
He sits back down. Once more, gentlemen.
It's a good name.
125.
Once more, let's make it interesting. I liked seeing 30 gold on the table. How about we all put 30 gold in?
Very well. 30 gold it is. He takes from his stash.
30 gold may be a little rich for my blood.
Are you out, Kev?
I'm looking at you to get a sign if I should be out or in.
So it's totally up to you.
I'm out.
All right, Tylor. Let's do this.
Very well. Would you like to go first or myself?
You go first.
He looks at the gold and you can see beads of sweat beginning to protrude from his brow. And he kind of shakily takes.
Wait a minute
dice.
before you throw. I'm in.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
I slam my mug down and say, "Thanks for the 30 gold, Nub." Kevin.
He looks at you and he says, "You two aren't in cahoots, are you? You won't be sharing this pile. It's not 2 versus 1. I won't play with those odds."
Yeah, I'm happy to go 1-on-1 or 1-on-1-on-1.
No, we don't share here.
We actually hate each other.
Horribly.
That's why we're on opposite ends of the table.
Ooh. Roll.
Check for you.
Yeah. Don't worry about that one, boys.
Nice.
Wee. Critical success. He looks and says, "Ah, I see there's some adversity between your kind. Very well." He takes his dice. You can see his knuckles have gone pale. He casts them onto the table, holding his hair as he awaits the results.
Fantastic.
Oh, this is tense.
We hear you. 17. Oh, not great for Tylor.
Kev?
Oh, yeah, I'd be more than happy to go. Flash R 66.
Oh! 23.
All right. I would like to use that hero point.
It's a good hero point. Good hero point. The dice are hot in his hands.
It's like Family Feud. Good point. Good point.
Good point. Good point.
All right, hero
All
point.
right. I would like to use Halfling Luck.
That's only on a natural one for a skill check, unfortunately. So that's 90 gold to Kevin, 60 added to your.
Yep.
Well played, Kev.
The elf packs up the little coin that he has left and refuses to make eye contact. Just walks away.
If it had to go to anyone, I'm glad it was you, Kevin.
Oh yeah. Yeah. No. All right. So I'm watching to where he goes. Did he leave the establishment?
No, he went upstairs.
Oh, okay. So he's out of sight.
Yes.
I see Kevin kind of looking to see where he goes. I said, big ears. Careful.
Copy.
Bonker's gonna crack up at that.
You notice a familiar face has taken a seat and taken some interest for what's going on, and she kind of walks up to the crowd that's begun to emerge just as the firepals gather around the table. And she brushes up against Thorn, whispers, "What's going on here?"
Just some gambling, cool stuff.
Interesting. And she walks off, and she kind of brushes against him.
Bonker turns and goes, "What is your secret, bro?"
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I'll whisper to Thorn, if you were looking for a sign, that was it. Go buy her a drink.
Thorn immediately goes to the bar.
Okay. Wynan looks over and says, "Good day, Master Orc."
Good day. Could I have 2 drinks to... What table would this be? What number?
They're not numbered.
Okay, well... Talia's table.
Ah. Miss Thalia, you're buying her a drink, are you?
Yes.
Good luck. She's a fiery one. He pours 2 glasses of mead for you.
Okay, shakily, Thorn takes it over to the table.
Okay, wait.
We're spilling
a
as we're
performance
going.
check to see if you spill.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Oh, it's so close.
A 20.
Oh,
So you manage to not spill a drop as you slowly walk over.
Okay, Thorn's gonna awkwardly just hold it out, not even sit down.
She looks over and just kind of, "Oh, why thank you. I don't believe I've got your name."
My name is Thorn Lokstad.
Thorn, I'm Thalia. It's good to meet you. And she produces a very elegant elven hand that is just completely dwarfed by your massive, meaty orc green sausages. And as you take it, it's all you can do to just not crush her under the massive size discrepancy. She looks and says, "What brings a crew as diverse as yours to Raeninion?"
I don't know. Do you want to talk to the group about it?
Not particularly, no.
Oh, okay. We're just on some adventures.
Orc, why did you buy me a drink if you have no interest in speaking with me?
Not one for words, so thought maybe you could just hang out instead.
The night is young, and I have much to do. It was a pleasure meeting you, Lokstad. She gets up and goes upstairs.
That did not go well. I'm gonna go back to the group. 0 for 2, boys.
I'd like to go over to Thorn. I'm gonna go. Next time bring Bonk with you.
Right.
He's a huge lady killer.
Wow, I should have done that. That's a great one. Thank you.
It's a conversation
Everybody,
piece.
let's
Yeah,
clap it
third
up.
time's the charm.
That's the furthest that Thorn has made it thus far talking to a woman. Let's clap it up for him.
It's true.
Yeah,
That
she didn't
deserves a
die or
round of
nothing.
applause.
Yeah.
She didn't even
Crunch her
die.
hand.
Squished her.
Yeah, the amount of resistance you showed from not crushing her hand, 10 out of 10.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
great.
Thank you. And she didn't
Perfect.
die, so
That's
success.
a win.
Not yet.
Well,
Huge win.
knock on wood.
As that you guys are talking, a guard comes through, and he
Oh,
wordlessly walks up to you and places a scroll on the table, and he says to you, "Your presence has been demanded at Kinmanor Keep. Please arrive there at your earliest convenience."
Donker's gonna sit up in his chair a little bit, and he's gonna go, say please.
He gives you a violent look, turns around, and kind of whips his cape and walks out the door.
I'm gonna turn to Aurelian, and then I'm gonna go, man, what an asshole.
Make a deception check, please. Man, this again.
Why?
Really?
No.
I didn't say it under my breath. I'll make the check.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Oh no, we're going to jail. Guys.
I didn't say it
leave
under
to
my
the
breath.
dwarf.
The guard comes in and he says, "You watch
So
your tongue."
as the guard's coming in, I'd be like, I know, okay, listen, Donker, just because I won the dice game, it doesn't mean you have to call me an asshole. Now we should probably get a good night's sleep so we can do what the guard who runs the city obviously says that we're demanded to do.
I'm gonna pick up.
So-
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up on this, and I'm gonna grab my drink and slosh it around a little and go, you know, maybe you're not an asshole.
This is for you now.
I think that you're not an asshole either. Thank you so much.
Now, Kevin, add a hero point to your page, please. The elf, as he turned around and he's staring over Thonker, he says to Kevin, "You best give your friend some water. Let him sober up. We'll see you in the morning." He walks out.
Thank you, sir. Ma'am, I didn't ask his pronoun. All right.
It's melon/melon. He had it on his shirt on a pin.
Nice.
I missed it. All right.
Did
So
you add your hero point, Kevin?
I did. Thank you.
And thank you for for that.
You know, I gotcha. So as I want to walk over to Raylan, I'm gonna put 30 gold on the table and slide it over to him. And just be like, give him the wink and the finger guns. And I'll say that
I'd like to, you know, like
like Arnold Schwarzenegger and that black
Yeah.
guy tapping it up. meme.
yeah. It was nice hating each other.
Hell yeah. So I am gonna keep the first one just because that's sentimental. But
Hey,
here's
that's
your
fair.
30 back.
that's fair. Thank you, King.
Absolutely, King.
From one short king to another.
You guys are just blazing each other now.
Sorry, King, you dropped this and I hand you your crown.
Thanks, King.
For sure, King.
This city's getting
And-
to us, boys.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna lean over to Raylan and I'm gonna be like, guess what?
What?
Dick and butt.
Hey.
All right. Well, shall we go get a good night's sleep and then
Yeah.
go where we're demanded, or are we just blowing
Yeah.
that off?
I mean, Aurelian looks around. They are out.
I'm like, hey, don't ask me because you know my answer.
All right, Kevin picking up on the social cues and not wanting to go back to jail. We'll walk over. Hey, Winnie boy, how much was the what was the room rates again? Good friend.
Half price for you, as drunk as you are, Master Halfling.
Ah, thank you. But I'm looking to house everyone.
I know. We agreed on 10 gold for everyone last night. We'll call it 5.
All right, I will pay 5 gold, and then I'll like take 2 gold and like roll them in my fingers like they're poker chips.
Ooh, I'm gonna need
I'd
a
be like-
performance check for that. Sorry, that was wrong, DC. Don't click that.
Oh, I did.
You passed. Success by 0.
Okay, great.
You passed. It was super cool. And why didn't like just kind of take it back?
And these 2 are for you. If you slip my orc buddy the room key for the bonny lass he was chatting up.
I think that could be considered.
He says,
Just knock
"Sir,
first."
I'm sorry. That's entirely against our policies. I cannot solicit other
I just
guest
sneak into her room.
Just stand over her breathing heavily. Just,
That's so romantic. She's gonna love that.
This huge orc.
well, I'll take one of them and like catch it, and I'll still roll the other one. Like, just her room number, please.
He looks concerned and kind of looks around and scratches his head and says, "Don't try anything. Room's number 11."
And I'll flick it over to him.
He takes the gold.
Just
and
finger
says,
guns.
"Good night, Master Halfling."
Good night, sir. So everyone's still over at the table,
Correct.
right? All right, boys. I got us 2 rooms.
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah, I got us rooms for the evening. Let's go upstairs.
Thanks, Kev.
I'm bunking with Kev.
Hey, what room are we in? Win?
Number 9, down the corridor to your right.
Number 9?
Thank you.
Roll a deception check, Trunks. This guy's just running his mouth.
Yeah, Thonker is going to jail again.
No, that was a Beatles reference.
All right. So you guys would like to end the evening, or would you like to perform any actions before the sun sets?
I would like to go to Thorn and say, "Hey, man, we're in room number 9,
Right.
but a little birdie told me you should knock on the door to room 11."
Awesome. Thank you for that.
Yep. Don't mind me, didn't just almost fall.
I'm gonna peek out. I'm gonna go, "Do you want bonk? Bonk?"
Yeah. Actually, I do. I do want bonk.
I'm gonna give a clap and I'm gonna send bonk with him.
Bonk eagerly walks up to Thorn, his tongue out panting.
Hey, but when it gets weird, let him outside.
Right.
So the
Thorn.
5 enter room number 9, and Thorn is left alone with Bonk sitting, looking at him with his tongue out, eagerly awaiting. And your eyes gaze over to the door to your left across the hall, with the numbers 11 engraved.
Okay. Thorn's gonna sheepishly walk over with bonk.
You are standing outside the door.
Oh, guys, this is gonna turn into a fanfic type thing. I don't know about this.
I'm here for it, man.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna knock on the door.
For a long time, you hear no answer, and just as you're about to throw in the towel and call it a day, you hear a creak, and the door opens, and Thalia is looking. She says, "What do you want?"
Thorn goes and Do you want to meet Bonk?
Hell yeah.
She looks at you and says, I think I'm more curious as to why you always refer to yourself in the third person. Thorn doesn't know why he does that.
I'm an orc. It's the way.
She looks
So
at you
from down the
eyeballs.
hall, Kevin wants to like creak open door 9 and start playing "Kiss the Girl" from The Little Mermaid, just with no words. Just start playing the melody.
I'm gonna need a performance check, please.
I'm preoccupied at the moment.
Somebody else
You
can
it for
roll.
me.
I guess I'll roll it for you, using your character. Selecting Kevin.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Failure.
My back up.
What did I roll?
You rolled a 5. Or sorry,
Oh, what?
You roll a
no,
2.
you rolled a 2. Yeah, unfortunately, as you were about to execute on this brilliantly romantic idea, as you opened the door, you heard the creak. The hinges haven't been oiled in too long, and you knew it would make too much noise, so you decided against it.
Okay. Very well.
Thalia
Wait,
sort of
we're
looks and
shut.
says, good to meet you, Monk. Do you have anything to say, Master Orc?
Would you want to hang out some other time?
She looks at you and
When it's
says,
not nighttime?
You're an orc. I'm an elf. My kind hunt your kind for sport.
Well,
Not hot.
I don't. You could try.
That's a hey.
Try to hunt you, she says.
Why not?
Okay. Aurelian,
Trying to
who's
hunt this
like
dude?
Aurelian's been sitting with sort of an ear cocked to the door, right? And he's going to, with his he's gonna use his telepathy, and he's gonna speak to Thorn, right? And he'll say to Thorn, tell her that you've got another sort of sport in mind.
God.
Whoa. Like help and stuff.
This is quick advancements. um, thank you, but no thank you. I'm not a one night kind of guy.
She just Thalia's view of Thorn is referring to himself in the third person with a wolf, and then just randomly says out of nowhere, "Thank you, but no thank you. I'm not that kind of guy."
Awesome.
Oh no! You can't hear me in my head.
Did you say it in your head, or did you say it out loud?
Well, I mean, if he's saying it in my head, I'm not gonna be speaking.
I think that would be even funnier if you're like, thank you, but no thank you. Thorn not one night kind of guy.
Whichever leads to the better path.
That's not for you to decide. Which one do you want?
I don't know. I'm gonna go with what I wanted it to be. No, he's not brain dead.
She looks to Thorn and says, "Find me before you leave Raeninion. Don't leave this city without seeing me once more." She pats Bonk on the head and gives you a nod and closes the door.
Tell him to say, but I found you now.
with Funker's ear to the, because I mean, I'm assuming we've all got our ears pressed to the door, but I'm gonna turn to Kevin. Yeah, I'm on here, and then I'm gonna go, let's fucking go, like under my voice, and fucking high five Kevin.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Thorn's gonna reward Bonk with some good scratches.
He just eats it up. He's just living his best life in a warm inn, a nice respite from the days of adventuring. And Thorn, as you go to room number 9, you feel like maybe the door's stuck a little bit. And as you open it, all 5 of your party members fall on top of you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Door still works, guys.
Yeah.
Man, it was kind of stuck. We were all trying to
Right.
open at the same time.
Thanks for helping us out there, Thorn. You're worried.
Glad I could help. Thanks for your help.
All right. Well,
Kevin would like to leave the room and go back downstairs.
Oh,
Okay.
So, as I get to I'm assuming there's a little turn off the top of the stairs where
Yeah.
no one would be able to see me.
Yeah, it kind of does this.
Okay, so probably right where Bonk's standing, I want to stop and I want to pull out my disguise kit. And I want to dress myself as a waiter. Or like a butler type-esque.
Okay.
are you still at the top of the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna peek out. I'm gonna go, you want Bonk? You would take Bonk? Okay.
Just send it out.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Just your luck, you happen to have all the proper props for dressing yourself up as an elven waiter. It's as if you had prepared for this moment.
That's so lucky.
All right. So I'd like to go downstairs and, hey, Win, I need a favor, bud.
He looks at you and kind of looks you up and down. You can choose this. Do you want your disguise to completely mask your identity, or do you just want to look like a waiter?
I just want to look like a waiter. I still want to be able to be recognized by, my party members and
Sure.
Win and everything.
Winan looks over at you and says,
Whining, sorry.
Quite the garb you have on, Master Halfling. Perhaps too much to drink tonight.
Kind of. Not really. I mean, I put on an act. As you can see, putting on a performance for the gentleman. It's a thing we do before. But anyway,
He says, Sir, I might interrupt you. We do charge extra for cleanup fees if you are engaging in that sort of business up there.
I understand completely, and I'm glad that you do. No need. There will be no spillage or anything this evening.
I'm glad to hear it. He kind of shudders.
But just in case, how much is the cleanup fee?
Well, I suppose it depends on the quantity.
All right, for a medium-sized cleanup load, how much?
Well, I probably have to hire from out of town. Elves aren't known for doing that sort of business. A minimum 15 gold.
Okay, great, awesome, thank you. The lady that's in room 9, remind me of her name again.
Miss
Or
Thalia.
room 11, Miss Thalia. What was she drinking this evening?
Oh, the same thing you will. The house.
Is that what she normally drinks, or does she have something that she really likes but it's too expensive?
I have to be honest, she isn't in here there very often. I see her perhaps once a year. In fact, it was quite a surprise when I saw her show up 2 nights in a row, just as your book did.
Talking me?
Did she happen to mention anything to you, why she's here 2 nights in a row?
She seems to be the strong and silent type.
I got you.
Nice.
What did she have for dinner this evening?
For dinner?
Yes.
Well, let me look at the records. We keep all of our orders somewhere. And he pulls out a piece of scrap and throws it away, and another one. He says, I think this was it. It was roast lamb with some potatoes.
Yes. May I please have? Do you have wine, like a red wine?
But of course.
Could I have your
the
finest?
of Raeninion.
Could I have
Oh.
1 glass of your finest red wine, and 1 house ale, please?
Oh, sir, I do warn you, our finest house wine is not cheap.
How much for a glass?
A glass will run you 10 gold.
Oh.
Wow.
How much for your second nicest wine?
I might be able to find you a bottle aged only 400 years. We'll call it 5 gold for a glass.
I'll take 1 of those and 1 house ale, please.
The ale's free, friend.
Ah, thank you.
You'll have to give me a moment. He walks into the back, and you can hear him rummaging out. And he takes a couple of minutes, but he comes back out with a bottle, and he gives it a blow, and dust flies off. And he says, "I've been keeping this one in the cellar for a very long time." He pulls out a beautiful goblet that has a golden inlay of a dragon's claw with crystal, creating the brim of the glass. And he pours it, and it's a beautiful crimson, thick wine. Looks like blood. Almost. He puts it your way, and then fills it Thorn.
Great. I will pay the 5 gold.
He takes it.
I'll
Says,
nod.
have a good night.
Thank you. You as well. And I will take it, and I will start back upstairs.
Okay.
As I get upstairs, is the party? Where's the party at? Are they in the room or?
They're all inside in room 9.
Okay. I'm going to go over to room 11, and I'm going to knock on the door.
We're all cuddled up.
Nice, yeah. Telling stories.
All right. You walk up to room 11, and you knock.
That's
And you hear... There's no wait. From as soon as the moment that your knuckles wrap the oaken door, you immediately hear footsteps, kind of scurriedly, running to it and opening the door. And you can see Thalia. She has her eyes are wide, and her face kind of sinks as she sees you.
Oh.
May I help you? Wait.
Yes, ma'am. It is my apologies for knocking this late, but I have a special delivery for you. Master Thorn said he wanted me to tell you that he is not the best with his words, but he picks up on details. He noticed you were having the roast and potatoes this evening, and he thought that this red wine aged 400 years would have paired perfectly with your dinner. He's sorry he didn't have a chance to give it to you beforehand, but he'd like to give it to you now. And he also noticed that you drink the house ale regularly. So, to wash it down with, ma'am, from Master Thorn, and I will bow and extend my hand.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not even going to require
Another
a roll
hero
for that
point.
one. I would give you another hero point if that we did give you one just 15 minutes ago. Thalia looks taken aback. You can see the color draining from her face, and her eyes go wide, and her cheeks begin to turn rosy. She takes it and says, "Oh, thank you very much. Please do pass along my thanks." She takes the wine, nods, closes the door.
As she's closing the door, I'd like to softly put my hand on it. Ma'am, if I may, if I'm not out of line, may I give one piece of advice?
I suppose, she says.
Thank you. I've seen gentlemen like him before. I know what you're feeling. Act on your feelings. And with kind like him, you'll have to take the lead. He is a great man from what I can tell. I have been judging men for quite a while in my lifetime, but I would just recommend that if you are interested to act upon your feelings and take the lead, because if you're waiting for him to ask you out, I don't think that he will. Not that he doesn't want to, he just simply doesn't know how to.
She nods.
Good
and
evening,
says,
madam.
Thank you for your time and your wisdom,
Master Huck.
Master Huck. Have you worked here for long? I haven't seen you here before.
No, I haven't. Again, I apologize. It's getting late, and well, the ale is getting to me. A good evening to you, madam. And I will just start walking away.
She seems taken aback at the most grandiose thespian performance she's ever seen in her life, happening all within the span of 3 minutes. She just kind of looks down at her 2 glasses and bumbles back into her room. You hear the door softly shut.
I will go back to where I originally disguised, take everything off, pack it away, and I'll just go back into the room.
Okay.
To room 9.
All right. Kevin walks in with his regular clothes, but you notice some smudges of makeup still left on his face. That he seems to
Raylan
have-
falls. Raylan falls out the door when he opens. Oh, Kevin! Thank goodness you came along. It got stuck again. Believe it or
The door
not.
still works. How about it?
Oh, right. Yep. Anyways.
All right, gents. Well, shall we go to sleep?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Thonker's got to take a piss.
This scene is gonna last forever.
I'm just kidding.
Raylan immediately runs to the door.
Right.
Oh,
Thonker,
you need to leave yet.
Thonker goes to take a piss, and he walks by room 11,
Oh my goodness.
and he looks at it, and he goes, I gotta take a piss. And go back to the room, and that's it.
Any further interaction will be severely counterproductive, I think.
Oh my goodness.
All right, you guys can all take a long rest and heal up.
Sweet.
Thank
So
God.
is it the morning? The morning after?
No, God,
Gentlemen,
dude,
I have to
dude.
say, last night was a scroll.
was. As the party awakens, Kevin's sitting on the edge of the bed, just already fully dressed, just staring at Thorn, just smiling really big.
Thorn is intrigued and says, "What's going on? Why the smile?
Nothing, man. I'm just really happy to see you
Why are you ready then? Why are
Today's
you
gonna
up and
be a-
ready?"
because today is going to be a great day.
Hey, Kevin.
Right.
Yeah.
You woke up at the crack of dawn before anyone, and you noticed that an envelope was slipped under the door addressed to Master Thorn.
Oh my
Holding
goodness.
onto it.
So I
gonna-
take it back.
Yeah.
What I did, and I'm just sitting there like, why am I smiling? Oh, I don't know.
And the prop. Oh my.
He's
And-
even got the prop.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna go.
Right.
Smells elvish. Addressed to you.
Raylan looks and says, "Is that a self-portrait?"
So for the record, I did not open it at all. I have no idea what's inside.
Thonker's gonna creep kind of behind Thorn, and kind of
The
like
sniff is so funny.
trying to look over his shoulder.
Seeing this, Thorn motions for everyone to huddle up and starts opening it.
Let's go.
No private. I'll read it.
Your porky, ginormous fingers find it hard to open this fragile and delicate envelope, but you finally manage after some struggling. And you look in the most beautiful handwritten comment you've ever seen. Master Thorn, meet me outside Winans Inn at sundown. Yours, Thalia.
Ooh.
This is
Go.
crazy.
I'm patting his back. Let's fucking go, dude.
I'm putting a handprint in this guy's back.
Yeah.
Right.
Thorn can take it.
Right. That's perfect.
I'm
Now,
oiling
Thorn,
him up.
All I want to say, one, congratulations, Riz Master. You are
Right.
amazing. Two, just go along with it. All I'm going to say is go along with it. Remember, red wine pairs very well with roasted potatoes.
And bonk this time or no?
I
Do it.
would say no.
No.
Take
Okay.
him.
The way that read, I think it's just
Should we all come?
Dark, do you want me to?
Right.
yeah. We're all just hiding in the bushes, like
Mark just has no idea what the context is.
right.
The
Push
fire
what?
pervs.
The fire burn.
Yo.
Oh, we could be the peeping pyres.
Yo.
Oh no.
We all have to roll stealth checks. And if we fail, fucking Kevin goes rolling out of the tree.
Why were the Pyre Pals arrested this time? Voyeurism.
Oh, we're just checking off all the categories on Pornhub tonight, aren't we, boys?
What if it's all consensual though?
It's still
A man
voyeurism.
raises a good point.
We get excited and cast fireball. Oh, sorry. Must have been the wind.
Oh, is
Anywho.
now a good time to stop gooning?
We've got a whole day to go before this happens. So
Yeah, what are we doing today?
Well, apparently we're going to
Oh.
the palace.
Oh,
that's
shit.
right, yeah.
We do have to do that.
Yeah.
This better
Can we
be a
stop by
one-way journey.
Can we stop by the Coliseum?
Is that 24 hours too? Is that are we good for the runes?
Yes. You are good.
Okay, let me use the time sense spell.
Will, can you use your mic? You're sounding pretty hollow there.
I can't. I've been trying to figure it out for half an hour.
It worked when you were saying testing.
Really?
Yeah, I said it. We can hear you.
So you heard me say testing like 45 times?
Oh no, we didn't. We didn't
Not
hear
no,
45
only the
times,
first time.
no.
Just try it now. See if it.
All right.
Do you know
while
how
he's-
to
while
add
he's
that
doing
property to your weapon?
Yeah.
I can do it for you if you need me to. Oh, perfect. Looks good. I can't hear that one.
Thorn's weapon as the striking.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Nice.
Will, does your like module still light up?
No live story, boys. I'll just.
I'm taking Thonk out to piss.
Oh, I'm not sure why I came out.
You're welcome to
watch you
come.
guys.
Don't come.
He's got an audience.
Do not come.
All right. Would you guys
Do
like to
not.
make your way over to Kinmen or Keep?
Let's do it.
I
Are we
guess.
celebrities at the
Let's just-
Coliseum or no?
Let's go get arrested.
The gut feeling you have is that while putting on an amazing performance, they do these types of barbaric, brutalist feats of strength rather often.
But not like us.
Yeah.
It would be hard to say.
Oh man, we got to get back in there, boys.
Yeah, we gotta have a better KD.
Yeah.
You guys
Fight something bigger.
begin to make your way north, past the crypts of Raeninion and up towards Illithan's Hall as you pass through the grandiose city of Raeninion. The looks around that you're noticing are about as equally judgmental as they were initially. It seems that the hate of other kind has not subsided in the Elvish people from the 3 days you've spent here in the city. And as you walk up towards the Palace District, you look up towards the Great Hall of Kinmenor Keep, and it's a sight to behold. It's crafted of an elegance that is unlike anything else that you've seen within Sherathia.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Pillars engraved in gold around, and scholars and different royalty are walking and bustling to and fro as you walk through the main gates.
Oh.
Thonker's gonna go. You're telling me elves built this?
Right.
There's no way.
No chance.
Before you, you are greeted with an incredibly grandiose throne room with tree branches and roots intertwining, creating an incredible spectacle of beauty at the throne at the end of the room. And guards are standing sentinel in between the different pillars of golden statues of different elven heroes past. They all stare straight ahead, and before you, you can see King Iwin Kinmenor and his queen at the front.
Wow.
And he says, "Approach."
Are we moonwalking out of this one, boys?
With the bow. It's obligatory.
Down the hallway.
Good morrow, King and Queen.
Good morrow, Master Halfling. I trust your birthday celebrations were good.
Ah, melon. Yes, they were.
He turns his face to his queen and he says, "See, they speak our tongue." She appears to have lost a bit of an argument with her king. He says, "I'm impressed, friend. I didn't think you had an aptitude for our language."
Well, after being in such a grandiloquent place for so long. You
Grandiloquent.
melon some things.
You are a scribe of words, Master Halfling. I salute you. Grandiloquent. I don't believe I've heard this word before.
Well, it's an old common phrase, and I will proceed to take a bow, and I will say, we've got your scroll. How could we melon?
Don't say it like that. And you can see the
I'm
queen
sorry.
blushing. I believe you meant to say melon, not melon.
Yes. I'll turn to the queen and be like, "Milady, pardon my tongue. I'm still learning your beautiful language."
She kind of looks at you aghast at what you just said. And the king says, no matter, we appreciate your efforts. I meant to inquire about your reasoning for being in this area.
Thunker's gonna sneeze really loudly.
You cut off the king, and he looks at you, and it just echoes.
Alright.
Aurelian's gonna whip
Alright.
out a kerchief and hold it to
Just kinda...
Thank you. I will then blow my nose just as loudly as I sneeze. And I'm gonna give it back to Aurelian. Carry on.
Is there another one coming?
I'm good.
The king looks down at Thonker with utter disgust, and the guards look towards the king, and he kind of beckons them down. As I was saying, I meant to inquire about your purpose in these lands. It is not often we get a crowd as diverse as yours within the walls of Raeninion. Not since Illithon's prime anyways.
Well,
I poke Kevin in the back, like.
Excuse me. That's a really good question. Melon.
The king bows to you.
I'll tip my cap and bow back. King, should I refer to you as Your Highness? Please excuse me. I don't know the customs of your land.
That should do.
Your Highness, we would like to be honest with you for our intentions of coming through your land. Unfortunately, there are too many ears amongst these halls to speak to you of it in this manner.
He looks at you and says, all guards here have sworn their lives in fealty to me. Your words are safe here.
Could you ask them to stay inside eyesight but out of earshot or something as I tell you why?
With those ears, I quietly say to
Guy's got a roll now.
that's a big
I'm gonna
request.
elbow you a little bit. Yeah.
That is a success. He looks at you and kind of nods his head to the guards, and the guards closest join the other guards out of earshot.
We could totally just gang up on this guy.
Right.
Get him.
definitely
look
end
at-
poorly.
I look at Raylan real quick and I give him the predetermined signal of like, am I telling him about the stones that we've already talked about?
I don't see why
Yeah.
not.
Your Highness, may I approach to you?
You may. Orc, step aside.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
It was rude.
Your,
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I didn't say that.
Your Highness, as crazy as it may sound, the words that leave my lips are nothing but the truth. We are the reincarnations of the the emissary, astral emissaries.
We don't even know.
We're a bunch of asshole emissaries of the astral emissaries, and we are on a quest for the Eclipsar stones. Our journey has brought us through your land. That is what we're doing here.
While this is while this is happening, Raylan would just like to try a bit of perception to see if the queen is maybe observing Thorn at all, just to see if there's any connection. He's still perplexed about last evening and still trying to put the pieces together as to how things are happening. He's wondering if there's some sort of
That would be nuts.
Would be
other power going on.
Oh no.
Riz the queen.
Imagine if that was it, dude.
Oh,
I mean, there's always a
Dang.
twist, right?
You look at the queen, and she just seems to be engaged in this conversation that's happening.
That's fair. That's fair.
it's a really high check.
Hopefully none of the guards do a check to see if you're observing the queen.
Roll for Riz.
That's crazy. Her husband is right there.
I've had worse odds.
Hey, are we talking to the king or what?
The king responds to Kevin, and he said, "I've heard whisperings of these emissaries, and I must admit I wouldn't believe it were true if it were not for the dragon among you. You, Selric Arko. Do you answer to this name?"
Aurelian is gonna stand for a moment and say, "It's not a name I'm familiar with. In this incarnation, I go by Aurelian Godsworn."
Aurelian. Perhaps not, then. He turns around and he kind of lowers his head, and you see a familiar face appear from behind the throne.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Raylan puts his hand on his hilt.
It's Pilly Puddlebonk, the very furry creature that you met back in Ayumuin village. And he kind of looks up towards the king. He says, "Your Royal Grace, I am telling you, they are not as eloquent as they might make you out to believe. I have seen them doing very barbaric acts. They tried to skin me alive and have my hide, that one in particular," as he points to Raylan.
There's two sides to that story, and you know it.
The king looks at you and says, "Silence, halfling," and turns back to Pilly. He says, you can hear him conversing, but you can't really overhear exactly what they're saying. The king turns to you and says, "I have a very trusted advisor vouching against the character of your group. Who am I to believe? Those who take the form of the emissaries long past deceased, or the words of my friends? The turmoil in my mind is great, and I cannot make up my mind. Perhaps it is best if you leave for now."
Hey,
If
can I use
I
the
may,
message cantrip to talk to Kevin?
Yeah.
Like telepathically?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, hey, should I show him the stones?
I'm saying in my mind telepathically back to him.
Sure.
Not yet. I think that's going to be our last ditch effort to prove ourselves.
I'm gonna cast the message cantrip again to say, okay.
Okay.
The king looks over at Turok, and he's in the corner doing this.
Right.
Hey, Macarena.
Yeah.
He like takes a few steps away.
Suddenly, as this is going on, you start to feel the ground shake. And you all begin to brace yourselves as you look around, and the king falls and leans onto a pillar. Says, "What is going on? What's happening?" And suddenly you can hear screams from outside, and you can hear the bells ringing off in the town, and the guards begin to rush up towards the king.
Oh,
They say,
shoot.
"Your lord, my lord," and they begin to whisper in his ear. He says, "It's impossible. Mahyrst hasn't erupted in 1,000 years. It's dormant. No. Go, go!" And Pili runs behind him, and you can see the guards begin to escort Queen Amistra Kinminor out of the throne room. And the king looks at you and says, "If you are the emissaries true, find the root of this evil. This is not of natural doing. And if you aren't, stay out of trouble. Do not get in the way of the elves." And he's escorted out. And you can see the roof of the palace begin to put stones down, begin to fall as the structure collapses. And you can look up through the holes in the ceiling, and you can see hellfires beginning to rain from the sky, and
Oh,
it's
shit.
filling with smoke.
Have they hit the second tower?
Oh gosh. Okay, that's TOS. That's the Aircat fan. GG, boys. It was a good run.
I'd like to immediately look for anywhere in the immediate area that we could reasonably kind of shelter in.
Not in the throne room, no. It appears directly out the way you came as the only way for safety.
Then, let's get out of here.
I look at the group. Kevin looks at the group and be like, "Well, boys, you know what to do." And I will vastly moonwalk backwards.
You still do the moonwalk,
It's like the Power Rangers scene where they all gear up.
right? Yeah.
Go,
You
mighty
cast
fire
the-
pals.
As we're running, I'm going to go up to Thonker
The
and
hut?
look at the holes in the roof and say, "That doesn't look like dwarven engineering to me."
No, not at all.
Can you cast the cabin?
Othron wouldn't have crumbled like this, tell you that much.
Dirty as a bone.
Pieces of rock begin to fall. If you speak more, some of you will be crushed.
No, I mean, I think we're
We're already
all, like,
gone.
out.
Yeah.
As you go out into the streets, it is utter carnage that you see. You see homes on fire, raining from above, and you hear screaming ahead of you.
Oh, shoot. Uh-oh.
Oh, no way. Don't tell me.
Yes.
Before
Thorn!
you see two buildings on fire, and stone pillars that were used as foundations have collapsed. And you notice familiar faces. Under one pillar is Thalia.
No.
On the other side is Wynan and another elf, trapped, screaming for help.
Oh,
And the guards around are desperately trying to lift the rocks, and they yell to you, "It's too heavy, we need more hands, quickly!" Wynan cries, "Help! Please! I can't feel my legs!"
Thorn's gonna use his orc strength to help.
yeah, I'd like to assist.
Who would you like to assist?
Thalia, of course.
Thalia.
Wait, can I lift from Wynan?
Can I go to Wynan too? Do we have to pick one?
You can try. Who just split yourselves up where you'd like to go.
We should just do two of the strongest with Thalia and then everyone else.
All right, I'm helping Thorn with Thalia. I'm sorry, Wynan. I gotta help my boy.
You guys place the stone under your shoulders and reef with all of your might along with the guards, but it is to no avail. Your strength alone is not enough to free Thalia from her trap.
We all have to pick one, don't we?
Yeah, I think so.
I think we have to pick who's gonna live.
Could I
Maybe
could
I-
I
maybe-
rage and use giant stature?
Ooh, good one.
Seeing all the chaos going on, it's extremely upsetting to Raylan, and he is extremely angry with whatever's causing this.
Yeah, okay, you can use it.
Could Thorn also go into a rage?
You may, yes.
Okay.
That's kind of badass to think about.
Thalia likes that.
Kevin would also like to rage.
You see Kevin going,
We're all-
so fun right now.
Keep going.
Kevin's got a raging hard on.
I thunder over to go help.
As you
That's-
guys all leave, Wynan lets out a hand and says, "Friends, don't. I can see the darkness. Please."
I'm gonna stay with Wine, and I'm just gonna hold his hand.
I'm with him too.
on him, Aurelian.
I'm gonna use lay on hands on Winan to try and keep him going while they free Thalia.
Okay,
It's
put
a
it
good
in the chat.
idea. What spells do I? Dang.
You restore 6 hit points to Winan.
Should be 24.
24. Okay. Okay. Winan takes 24 healing, and you can see the pain sort of leave his eyes as he looks up and says, "Thank you." And the others race towards the pillar that is crushing Thalia, and with all of the combined strength, reef with all of their might, just long enough for the pressure to be relieved off of her, and Thorn grabs her by the collar, reefs her out, and boom! Let the weights of the stone. And as you turn over, you can see Aurelian holding Winan's lifeless body in his arms.
Oh, crap.
It was a choice of one or the other.
Man. That sucks.
That's not good.
I'm gonna turn to Thorn. I hope you're happy, man. I hope you get laid or whatever, dude.
I'm so sorry. I did not expect this.
Dang, dude.
Well, Winan was cool, but he
So
wasn't.
you're
helpful.
telling me that there is a tavern sale?
Oh.
Business opportunity.
Oh.
We need to buy another. We can buy the land.
We're franchising out the Paradise Inn.
Monopolize the
We
bars.
chose hoes over bros.
No, that was a business decision.
Absolutely.
It's just good business.
Sorry, Winan.
Yeah, I'm a half glass full type of guy.
Thalia is on the street, and as Thorn is kind of looking over her, not really knowing what to do, and she kind of gasps and pulls Thorn a little bit closer and says in a labored voice, "Find the cause for this. This is no natural eruption. Please."
Raylan screams to the sky because he's in an absolute rage. He's uncontrollable right now. He's ready to go smash something.
I love it.
All right. I guess we're going to the mountain.
I'm gonna go to the Wylands. I'm assuming his arm is out of the rubble. What am I looking at?
He's been pinched from the waist down, and
Oh,
his
jeez.
upper torso is left lifeless, as well as the other elf beside him. And as you look over, you recognize him to be the elf that you gambled with the night prior.
Oh,
I'd
shit.
like to check his body for coins. That guy is
Holy shit!
Yeah, smart.
I'm gonna close Wyland's eyelids. I'm gonna kiss my hand and touch it to his forehead. I'm gonna go, "You were one of the good ones," and then I'll join the rest of
guy
the
who was
group.
nice to us, bro.
Yeah, that's
I
actually
will,
I can do the same thing again.
I'll perform last rites and say a prayer over Winan,
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
You guys.
and then stand up, eyes hardened with resolve. I'm gonna say, we're gonna put a stop to this. I'm gonna head out towards the mountain.
All right.
Can you roll me a perception check to see if I see that black bag that the fisherman had?
I don't need a perception check for it. Everything that his torso down, where he would have had that, has been crushed under the rubble. So there's nothing immediately in sight. No.
Is Thalia? Is she coming with us?
No, she's incredibly injured. The guards are taking her away.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
We got
Gentlemen,
you.
in order for Aurelian to perform last rites, couldn't we move this pillar off of them as well?
We don't have time for that right now.
We can do it when we come back. Yeah.
Would have spent 25 minutes sitting around here.
They'll be
Somebody else is
cremated by
gonna
the fires.
smell the
We have to
coal.
get out of here. We need to figure out this volcano situation. This isn't natural.
Duty
I'm
calls.
with y'all. I'm with y'all.
Have some respect for the dead.
Unless they're gardeners.
We need to prevent more
Well,
death.
If they were gardeners, do they even count as ever being alive?
Hey, wow.
You
Got me on that
guys
one.
decide to carry on through the northeast gates of Raeninion from where you once came. And the previously tranquil beauty of the surrounding land of Raeninion has turned to a hellscape. Fire and brimstone shooting from the top of the mountain, laying waste to the forests surrounding it upon its foothills, the elven beauty tarnished and destroyed. You begin to make your way up through the winding paths, dodging different meteors coming down of hailing fire, and you make it to the foot of the mountain.
Thonker's gonna put his ear to the ground
Okay.
and hold some dirt in his hand, kind of taste it. Look up at the mountain. He's gonna go, yeah, it's erupting, guys.
Bro.
I know rocks, and let me tell you, this one's blowing.
This
my-
rock is on fire.
Yeah.
Hey, that's
Raylan.
fact.
Still huffing with rage, says, Rockman, in grunts.
I'm just gonna grunt back.
Well, do we climb it? I'm not sure how we approach this, you guys.
Okay, so Aurelian's gonna take a bit of a draconic eye to the mountain, and he's gonna try and see if there's anywhere that looks like.
Sword.
This is definitely the
That
same
is so
guy that sent the anus tickler to life torture.
Oh shit! What is that?
Anus tickler.
Or,
Carry on, Aurelian.
so
Yeah.
Aurelian's gonna sort of cast a draconic eye to the mountain and try and look for any likely candidates for a dragon's lair.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, kind of casting his mind back to what the king was saying about the dragon emissary.
You don't see anything immediate, but you do know that generally the entrances that a dragon would use to enter its lair would either be the mouth of the volcano or, in the case of a dwarven empire, the gates that have been created. But there are no such gates. You do know stories of miners who have entered the mountain.
Miners.
Here, keep Thorn away.
Oh,
Like Drake?
I haven't done anything.
Thalian was 14!
That was such a drive-by.
right. Yeah, that's fact. What do you think, Aurelian? What do you make of this?
If the emissary was a dragon, they would likely have their lair quite high up the mountain.
All right. Well, perhaps we should get climbing then.
You
Maybe
can
you
make
can
a
fly.
survival check, Aurelian. Yeah, there's no immediate places that you would see any miners entering.
That's
Oh, oh no!
the
no.
internet ruined me.
There's the pyre. I'm not gonna say it.
We are streaming, so
Ah, just say it.
No.
Just
Just say it.
don't say the
no.
fire pedophiles. Don't say it.
We're not gonna say it. Right. I shouldn't have said it anyways.
No, don't clip that.
It's not being in this game.
No, we're not going to Epstein's volcano.
All right, Aurelian, what do you think we should do? You're the man.
I can't see anything from here. I think we just have to go up the mountain and try and see if I can find anything up there.
Let's do it.
Could you
Climb.
fly to lead the way?
Pardon?
Yeah, I can try and fly up a bit and see if I can see if the vantage point gives me anything.
I want
You
to
think you're
point your
it's
attention to the size of Mount Mahyrst. It is a massive, massive mountain.
Yeah,
Oh, is it? Can we not just?
I can't fly very high at this point.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
this is
Would
the
I
size
be
of Mount
able to-
Everest.
Would I
Oh,
be able to see
shoot.
anything?
Yeah, you can. Here, let me get a survival check going for you.
Guys, let's just climb it real quick. I didn't realize that.
Nice.
And also, there's like rocks and stuff falling from the sky.
Would anybody else like to take that survival check?
Anyone
already
else feel
taken.
like
Yeah.
running?
Yeah, let's all take one.
Let's
Damn.
go.
Thonker,
Oh, I plus 13 on this.
as all of you begin to search around desperately, Thonker puts his fist up. I see it! And he points. There's a small entrance where of-age mining workers seem to have used as an entrance to go to work.
Good spotting, Thonks.
if I know rocks, let me tell you.
Yeah, I think I do.
Yeah, that's the cave right there.
Raylan slaps Thonker on the back with his giant hand.
Bro, he's still big. Just knock him right over.
Just throws him.
A little out of breath, but
We gotta get in there
Yeah.
before we get squished by a rock, boys.
Quick,
Yeah.
everybody into the miner hole.
I'm gonna
oh
get
wait.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Okay,
They hit the second mountain.
you guys all enter into the of-age hole, into the side of the mountain.
Oh no! This
You guys are the ones who twisted my words, okay? I have to
Right,
clarify.
yeah.
That
we deserve it. Yeah.
quick, everybody into the legal adult, definitely consenting hole.
Torque, it looked like you're about to like provide your last message. Like
They're coming for me.
they're coming for us. We're gonna get banned.
Alright, let's go.
This is your DM Sampar. We don't have much time.
I'm doing that, bro.
The mods are coming.
Moving it around.
If
All
you're
right.
clipping this, it's too late.
Yeah. If you're watching this VOD, it's too late.
Like ended in squat or something.
Oh man.
Drums deep.
You guys begin into the descent of into the fiery mountain, and the brimstone and fire, the red glow begins to fade as the darkness surrounds you as you go deeper and deeper into the mountain's depths, and you approach a clearing, obviously a mining operation in front of you.
Oh my goodness. This looks fairly recent. Oh, it's current. Oh.
Before you, you see deep gnomes huddled up together, breathing laboriously.
I was
Do
worried
we
for
know
a
anything
second.
about deep gnomes? Could we roll a check to see if they're gonna,
Yeah.
be aggressive?
Yeah, give me.
I'm glad their small stature is due to them being gnomes. I'm just gonna say that.
What check should I get? Hey, that's right. Oh, you can just tell me to give. That's cool.
How old are these warriors?
Of age, thank you. Torok, that is a success by 0.
Yes.
You,
Let's go.
yeah, you know that they're gnomes for sure, but you aren't entirely sure on their entire etymology, as they look quite different from Elim, the only Sherathian gnome that you've known. And Elim walks up to Kevin and says, "These are Darkfire gnomes."
Oh, dark fire dwarfs. Interesting.
What does that mean?
Well, there's rock gnomes and there's toadstool gnomes. I'm a toadstool gnome, and they're rock gnomes. They mine, they live underground. Their skin burns to sunlight. I don't know why they would be under Mount Mahyrst. If the elves found out about this, oh, they'd have hell to pay.
Are they gonna fight us?
I can't imagine they're in the state for combat.
All right.
I'm gonna sort of motion the people. Hey, are there dead gnomes down there in the valley there?
He dead too.
You all take a closer look over the edge, and there are more deep gnomes that have had their throats slit, and
Oh god.
the cuts are not clean. Barbaric weapons were used.
Oh.
Can I shout to one of the deep gnomes?
Yeah.
God, what the hell happened here?
The one gnome with his long beard looks up. I'm just gonna see if I can't get some art.
It's a good beard.
Oh wow.
Oh
He's a
yeah,
deep
that's
gnome.
sick.
He holds on to his stave and he kind of laboriously gets himself up, putting all of his weight onto it, and said, "We were attacked. They had no mercy. The orcs, they stole it from us. The untold damage they could cause."
I'm gonna
did they
turn to
steal?
Thorn. I'm gonna give him a look.
It's not me.
What did they
These your
steal?
boys?
Could be.
Okay, well,
What did they steal?
from you?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm incoherent. Sorry.
The gnome is shaking, holding onto his stave, and he says, "You're not with the elves, are you?"
No, we're
Boy.
travelers. We're not with anybody really.
Donker's gonna go, hell no, from the back.
He sees the dwarves among him, and you can see his shoulders kind of drop in relief. He says, "If the elves found out our business here, our entire clan would be purged. A genocide. We were working on a machine, and it was stolen. The orcs, they took it, and they're drilling straight to the core."
It's causing a heck of a lot of trouble up on the surface. We should probably take a look.
I feared that might be the case, messing with things they don't know. This machine might be unstoppable. It was built to drill through the depths of Sherathia.
Could you point us to where we could go find it?
He looks at you and just motions behind him, and you look behind him, and there's just a gaping, steaming hole in the side of the
that hole.
mountain.
That's a huge hole. So this is a gigantic machine we're talking about.
Minor soul is escaping and steaming.
Carry on, Jets. Don't get us banned,
All right.
please.
Let's. I guess we're chasing after these orcs.
Yeah, before we leave, I'm gonna turn to one of the gnomes. I'm gonna go, you guys don't like elves?
He looks at you and says, "What do you know of elves, dwarf?" "Of course I don't. If they saw us in their territory, we would be dead."
I'm gonna go, yeah, hell yeah. You like rocks?
He looks at you and says, "My friends were just murdered."
I'm gonna give him a fist bump.
He leaves you hanging and hangs his head and collapses down with his other friends.
Well, yeah, let's get out of here, guys.
As I walk by,
thunders over, and it's kind of like, you know, when Hulk offers, is it a sandwich or something?
tacos.
Yeah, he'd like for like a fist bump as well.
I'm gonna hop up and.
So you walk over to them and just kind of give me your fist. The gnome looks at you and says, "Be gone."
As we walk by, I'm gonna be like, the only good elf is a dead elf.
The old gnome puts his fist out to Kevin.
As I'm making direct eye contact with Thonker, I fist pound him.
We're all on the same team here.
Yeah, but
We're firing at our own men.
all right, let's to the excavation point, gentlemen.
That's this big hole off to the right here.
Correct. Yes.
All right.
Down the ladders,
head
I
down the
suppose.
ladders.
Can we see?
I guess
can we see
Aurelian
what's
doesn't
on
need
the
to use the
opposite
ladders. He can
side,
sort of-
like looking across here.
Oh, they don't.
Can you repeat that, Raylan?
Can we see? I'm not saying this out loud, but can we see what's on like the opposite side of the hole?
Yeah, it's just sheer cliff, and there has been a hole bored directly down. Well, not directly. It's at a slight angle, but it's incredibly steep.
Okay. Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Before following, I'm gonna grasp the gnome's hand and say, "We'll do our best to avenge you, my friend. Be well." And then I'll quickly run past with them.
As you turn around, he slaps your ass. No.
Oh,
No.
That's canon. You can't take that back.
that's canon. That's canon. Trying to be nice, and I get slapped. For it.
No. It was an affectionate slap.
Yeah,
It's
send
like
you
a
on.
like a football slap.
The deep gnomes are kind of catcalling you as you descend.
Can we talk about Raylan trying to climb down the ladders in giant form?
Yeah.
I'm taking big leaps and bounds here.
I'm going to say that you guys have lost your giant stature.
Okay.
Aw.
All right, shrink
I
Kevin.
mean, I'm
back
pretty sure
down.
it's been more than one round since you attacked somebody.
Yeah.
So
Is there anything in this building here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, here, give me. You look inside, and it's filled to the half of the warehouse is like filled with rock, and the other side is pickaxes, coils of rope, and some lanterns.
I will grab all the feasible rope that I can, and I'll shout to the boys like, "Hey, come here! Grab some of this stuff."
Sure. Yeah. Is
I'll
there
grab a
great
rope.
amount?
There is no immediately visible way down. No, it seems to be a pretty sheer drop.
What's the distance on this ladder here that I'm at?
I would say 25 feet, probably.
Oh, I'm just gonna jump
dang.
down.
Badass.
I've catfall.
That's so far, bro.
No, I got catfall. I
Oh my
treat
God.
falls as 25 feet less.
Oh, cool.
That's so feline of you.
Very cool. you all look down, and Thonker looks up at you and sort of looks at you.
Whoa!
It was like an instinct. You couldn't actually help it. It wasn't a conscious thing you did.
Really?
I'm so embarrassed.
That's great. That is embarrassing.
Meow.
Raylan says at the top. Woof, woof.
Oh my God. Great.
Kevin's gonna go over to Raylan. Hey man, you can use your words now. You're small again.
Oh, thanks.
All right, so
not to be outdone, Aurelian's gonna hop off the ledge here and just glide down.
Beautiful. It's as you say, with butterfly wings. No, I'm kidding.
Off my wings. Right.
But
So-
Kevin, before you can say this, you notice that a limb is holding Bonk and standing back a little bit.
what's going on, buddy?
Well, I was just thinking, I'll make sure these stinking Darkfire gnomes don't get up to anything funny. Me and Bonk will keep them in check.
I think that's a great idea.
Yep, no, that's the most dangerous job, so I figured I'll take it.
And I admire you for that. Are you sure? Do you want some of us to stay back with you?
No.
As he fights back tears,
The sacrifice is mine.
he says,
Okay. Okay. Are you armed?
He says, did you forget what I showed you in the warehouse?
I
Oh,
did,
right.
but now I remember.
he looks at you and he squints and he says,
These deep gnomes aren't gonna try anything. Not around me.
I like it, but hey, they're sort of old, so only attack if your life or Bonk's life is in danger.
abuse of power incoming.
Right. We come back, a limb's got him mining through the wall.
Whipping them.
Yes.
Lim
That's
nods at
crazy.
you and stands stalwart as guard.
And for your bravery, sir, rattle around.
No
No
way.
way.
He looks at you.
One
Oh!
ball bearing.
He grabs
It's
it,
been a while.
pulls his hat off, and this is something new. You can tell, you recognize Mrs. Huckleberry's
know
stitch work, and she had stitched a brim inside the inner brim of his
cool.
hat, and he tucks it away and puts it back on.
That's so sick.
Awesome, buddy. Hey, you're making Dad proud.
You can see his lip trembling. Thanks.
I love you, son. And I'll give him a little rub on the head.
Dang. We're doing father roleplay. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Ilim says, "What'd you do with my present, Dad? Did you like it?"
I loved it. It is going to help the party out so much.
Oh, I knew it.
Thank
would.
you again.
That's
Raylan's sobbing at the end there. All right, Kev, let's go.
I was like, dang.
Raylan's dad left for a pack of smokes when he was 5.
Aw.
All right, Dad. I mean, Kevin. Let's go.
Thonker's gonna give Bonk finger guns. Just good boy.
He just kind of his tongue is out and he kind of leans his head to the side.
Oh yeah.
Can Bonk, like, they've known each other long enough, when every time Thonker gives finger guns to Bonk, can Bonk give finger paw or paw guns back to him?
Yeah.
No, he plays dead. He rolls over and plays dead.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
He rolls
That's
over,
like
plays
that,
dead,
dude.
but then he, like, opens one eye and he's like,
And then I give him thumbs up.
yeah.
That's a good trick.
We'd get worried if we actually did that.
That was a nice trick, Thonker.
Taught him myself.
oh, yeah,
Thonks.
brother.
All right.
Cool.
That's
How will the party approach this challenge of verticality
I'd like
and
to
gravity?
Aurelian's gonna start by kicking a rock over the edge and then counting to see how long it takes before he hears it land.
Imagine our first player death is Raylan's suicide by jumping off a cliff. Like, we've been playing for a year. Deep story arcs for every character, and you just
Just
kill
gone.
yourself.
The thing is, I could technically just. There's nothing stopping me from just leaping.
Nothing stopping you whatsoever.
L'appel du vide.
So
I have an idea, but I need clarification from the DM.
okay.
Say I were to cast Gravity Well.
You create a sphere of altered gravity. All creatures and unsecured objects in the area move towards the center, depending on their reflex saving throws.
So here's my plan.
Dude.
It's 120
If-
feet.
Right. So I got a lantern and we got a bunch of rope. I want to tie a lit lantern to the rope, lower it down to try to get a sense of depth. Right? And say
Oh,
it's
smart.
within that 120 feet.
Okay.
If I cast Gravity Well towards the bottom, maybe like a foot off the ground, and we all jumped into it, what would happen to us? Would we
Well-
land softly since it's altered gravity?
If there's not enough space near the center of the sphere, creatures and objects nearer to the center move first, and others move as far as they can without being blocked up to the amount set by their saving throw outcomes.
That would be so
Right,
cool.
So,
I'll
yeah.
just choose to
You could
fail.
use that.
So if we're willing creatures, if we want to do this, then I would assume that we'd be able to not have the saving throw
Correct, yes.
because
if it's
we want
willing.
to be affected by it.
Yes.
Oh man, that's a cool spell.
That it, yeah.
You could technically team wipe us if you just cast that just off the edge here.
Exactly.
Just wait for it to stop, and then it finally runs out.
Right.
Okay, well, Calvin, or sorry, Aurelian, you were saying you wanted to toss a rock down?
Yeah.
You toss a pebble down, and after about 8 seconds, you hear a tink, tink, tink as it hits the ground.
Okay, 9.8 meters per second square.
Yeah.
Assuming gravity on Sherathia is the same as on Earth.
Hey, it feels pretty similar. I'll be real with you.
You've never been to Earth. You went to Faerun.
Oh, oh yeah, as Earth. Right. I bet it hit the machine. We should just throw rocks down and hope it wrecks something.
Kevin, would you like to cast Gravity Well?
Not yet. Hold
8
on.
seconds. That's like a long
Looking up
wait.
from a scroll and some charcoal, Raylan says, so that's about 314 meters.
Is that true?
No, that
Yes.
by my count, Aurelian is going to take out his own scroll and be like, actually, by my calculations, it's about 168 meters, assuming Faerunian gravity.
Thonker's gonna go. What is that in dwarven units?
4 rocks.
There's 8 rock and 9 pebble.
Okay.
Thank you. Someone's speaking English around here. Goodness sakes.
That's awesome.
If it falls for 8 seconds and it has
fall.
an initial velocity of 0, then it
I'm
should
really
be
making you guys go through calculus.
313.8 meters.
I'm just gonna grab some
Wait,
water.
did you
I can hear
drop
still.
it, or did you throw it?
Let's say it was carefully shuffled to the edge of the cliff and then just kind of knocked over.
Right? Yeah. Dude, that's like 900 feet.
Oh, wait, no, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I was using the wrong calculator. 313 meters.
We all come up with vastly different.
0.8.
Mine's negative.
313.813.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, so that's way more than 120 feet,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
It's not that
1,000
tall.
feet.
And Thonker face plants.
1,029.57 feet.
Oh, Sampiris of calculus.
Bro, back when we had Dungeons and Dragons, I had the Featherfall spell, which would have been perfect for this.
Yeah, it does seem that it would be from where the rock fell, and that was pretty directly down in the middle of the cavern there. You do see that it does have a steep grade that, you know, it's not just a sheer drop directly.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
So it's probably more than that.
All right. I want to tie a lit lantern to the end of this rope and start lowering it down.
Okay. You begin to do that. I'm just going to ask, please, for a performance check.
Actually,
I could just shoot like a little flame spell down.
I volunteer to hang on to the rope with this lantern, just slightly above the lantern. To just clear it with any obstructions it comes into.
Okay.
And give the rope some weight so it can be let down this intense slope. Well.
Okay. Would you like to affix Raylan?
Would the Well of Many Worlds be of any use here?
You just pop back in Phandalin. Oh shit.
Look at this come
Well,
back.
not our problem anymore.
Yeah, well, right. If you guys want a spitball session, by all means. I will say the last time that Kevin crafted some sort of harness for someone, it ended quite poorly.
What if I just held on? What if I held on?
You can do that, yes. I'm gonna have to roll a check for
Bro,
it.
that is so dangerous.
Can I assist on holding with him?
Maybe secure me, and I'll also hold on as a backup.
Right.
Okay.
Give me the roll.
You rolled a critical success already for your performance.
Oh, yeah.
So
Ha-ha!
you cinch it around Raylan, and you tie him around his legs, and It's so tight that it's creating creases in your thighs.
It's like a corset.
Yeah, it's like a corset. Suddenly, your figure is much more slim, and you look fantastic.
Bro.
And the lantern is just dangling right above you, and you're holding on with your kind of thigh fat bulging around where the ropes are.
It's muscle. It's thigh muscle.
It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell from here.
Because there's just so much of it.
Yeah, it could be cellulite. It could be.
Yay.
It's hard to say.
Some cottage cheese.
This guy's gonna go through menopause.
Raylan's in menopause.
Guys, I'm losing enough hair as it is.
Right. Oh my goodness.
Don't stress me out.
Oh, great heaven.
All right.
All right. Over you go.
Guys, we should split up to cover more ground. No, I'm
just free fall.
Right. Just draw.
Okay. You begin to lower Raylan down, and all of the party is holding on inch by inch as Raylan is sinking slowly down. And after about 20 seconds of rappelling down, your bum tink hits the ground. And you look, and you've hit the slope. And you look up, and there are your friends, like not 20 feet above you.
Oh yeah, it's super scary here, guys. Big fall. Then I look down and see the lantern right next to me, realizing that I'm fully illuminated. I yell back up. Can I stand here?
Yes, if you would be holding on to the side, but it's about like a grade that steep.
Okay.
That's so steep, though.
You gotta rappel down.
Okay.
Yeah, good point, Calvin.
I'm just assuming they're having this discussion up there. I'm just waving at them.
As you look up, your hair kind of flicks back.
I immediately stop waving. I look down at the ground. Yeah, you can stand here, guys.
All right, well, let's tie off this rope to something really secure.
Right.
And then, now that the light's down there and we definitely didn't see Raylan's hairline, we can see the slope, and then we just bring rope with us and just like you guys said, rappel down. And
do we have any pythons?
What is that?
Oh, you can hammer them into the rock to create a secure point to attach the rope to, so we can sort of basically leapfrog our way down the slope, rappelling.
In D&D, I had a adventure. My pack had that back in D&D. Yeah.
Kevin would like to go up to the supply shack and check for pythons.
Actually,
give me a perception check, please.
Aurelian is going to dig around in his pack, and he's going to pull out a set of pythons.
Kevin, you thoroughly searched the warehouse, and there are none. Luckily, your friend.
While they're doing that, I'd like to look for a shovel.
No way.
We let Kevin look for 45 minutes while Aurelian has.
Hold up, are you seeing this skill for Aurelian? That's so cool. So you can just have something because you're so well prepared?
Oh, cool.
What?
That's insane, dude.
That's insane.
It must be a piece of adventuring gear and can't be a weapon, armor, alchemical item. You were just waiting to use that, weren't you? So the perfect situation presents itself. If only we had some pythons in the depths of Mount Mahyrst.
Yeah, I think we have a prepper dragon with us.
Yeah, right? He's got like a doomsday bunker in his backyard.
Oh man.
Aurelian produces. It takes 1 minute for him to shuffle through his bag, and he produces a set of pythons.
Good thing that set consists of 100.
While he's shuffling, can I check for a shovel in this room?
Yeah, you find one.
I do find one.
Yes,
I
sir.
take it with me to where everyone else is.
I'm
That's gonna stay
excited.
with him the entire campaign.
I'll grab a pickaxe from.
Okay. Add
In
those,
there.
please, to your inventory.
Well,
I'd
this
like
is
to
going to
pick
be
up the
a
lantern. Just to
bit of
hold
a-
something.
this is going to be a bit of a one-use item for me here.
It's for weight requirements. I can add it for you.
Well, I'm not going to put it in my pack.
You just want to hold on to it?
Well, while you guys are all securing yourselves, I'm going to put the shovel down on the ground with the stick facing out, and I'm going to sit on it. And I'm going to scoot myself to the edge of this cliff here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh my gosh,
goodness.
you're gonna ride
We're
it.
gonna end
I'm going to go,
poorly.
gentlemen, I'll see you at the bottom. And pick myself off.
And it was like a 20 second. It was 20 seconds of propelling down. It was a straight drop.
So I'm riding my shovel.
It's a straight drop for like.
Alright.
Take the roll, Thonker.
I got good acrobatics. Let's see. Oh God. No!
Oh, no, dude.
I'm gonna hero point this.
Yeah, I think that's a good
Resident
idea.
Conquer for this.
I'll
You're
hero point
risking
it.
your life for like a jackass stunt.
Not in Thonker's brain.
Oh, the scrolls will tell them.
Oh no, dude.
Wait.
I hope you got another character written up.
Wait, hold on. Before that. Where is it? There we go.
Shared luck. You can use halfling luck when an ally within 30 feet. Yeah, okay. You share your
I
luck.
get another
Re-roll,
roll?
please, yes.
Let's go.
Don't fail this, Thonker.
Please.
Okay, I do have like 25 feet extra to fall before it hurts. So
Not gonna match.
That's good.
Right?
Thonker on
That's-
a stretcher.
super
Break your
helpful.
legs.
And that is it.
Let's go.
I
Let's
really
go.
didn't want that to be our first player death. Imagine that on
Let
riding a
my-
shovel. See you, bitches.
Shout out to my
Just walk
halfling
in the
friends.
darkness.
Guy.
Hi,
The
my name's
risk.
Thonker,
Really did.
and welcome to Sherathian Jackass.
This guy really doesn't like elves.
That was the most reckless and badass thing.
Hell yeah. And I did it first try.
Please add a hero point to your sheet.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
You see him, tally ho! He jumps and the spade of the shovel lets off sparks as he's sliding down. And
It's like 1,000 feet.
and Thonker, you are going to be taking
That's fair.
846. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be taking 8 fire damage as the shovel begins to glow red as you approach the bottom, and your bum is completely scalded. Please take 8
Let's
damage.
go.
Do we
but-
know how fast he was going?
It's hard. Does someone have a velocity calculator? How heavy is Thonker plus the shovel?
Oh, I wish.
When you all get to the bottom, I'm gonna go, "Did you see how fast that was?"
Going like 160, 170.
At,
You just see him drop and sparks all the way down until the light of the sparks just kind of disappears, and you hear a boom, and you hear, "I'm okay." Perception check. He was going stinking fast. You
Yeah,
can't
I
put-
would have just seen. I would have seen
at
this
free
dwarf
fall-
with a shovel. Just
if he-
fly. Oh man.
if he was free falling, he would have hit the bottom at 175 miles an hour.
No, because it's on a grade, right?
Yeah.
So he's
So
pretty close to free
Slower.
falling. He definitely
Probably
peaked over 100 miles an hour.
I'm just built different, guys. I'm sorry.
Just a torpedo.
Yeah, take that, Legolas, with your shield surf down the stairs. Yeah, watch this.
I love that 32 wasn't a critical success.
Yeah, that's actually
I
scary.
had to set a realistic DC. I mean, that's a crazy thing to do.
Dude,
by
you
all
almost
accounts,
died.
You
should be
almost
dead.
died, dude. You
Because
actually almost died.
if you
Well-
fail that, because I'm like holding onto the side of the cliff to like
Yeah.
not fall. You're like, if you crash and like botch it, you're going down.
Yes.
Split up now too.
No room for error.
I can just imagine Raylan hanging onto the side of this cliff, and then just like Rob Zombie Dragula starts playing. He just goes by.
That was
Like even flow by Pearl Jam. So
that was beautiful. So would the rest of you like to safely and calmly rappel down?
Yes.
we have repellents available to us. That's a good point.
Yeah, you have Pythons thanks to your prepper Dragonborn. All right. You guys slowly begin to rappel down, and you look at Raylan. He's just kind of shocked at what he just saw. It's just a dwarf just flying down the side. Gentlemen, I think this is a great chance for us to take our 10-minute break. We'll see you back at 8:30.
Sure.
Awesome. We have our first fan.
back. So you guys have
I'm-
rappelled down to the very bottom, and the hole sort of evens out till it's a flat plane. And you begin to walk, and the heat is stifling. You can smell sulfur and brimstone, and there's a glow up ahead. And suddenly, you realize that the machine that you're following has burrowed right into the lava lakes beneath Mount Mahyrst.
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Oh, boy.
And I want to warn you, gentlemen, in Nexus Pathfinder, falling into lava is instant death. There is no remnant of your body to revive or to recover. All items, weapons, gold, everything will be destroyed. You've heard it here. Let this be your warning.
Understood.
Nice.
As you look around, you can see goblins snickering and sort of musing about, poking at the ground with sticks. They haven't seemed to notice you yet as you've all huddled behind this rock as you've gone into the wake of destruction of this gnomish mining contraption. You notice something interesting. You notice bits of ruins. This is not just burrowed itself into complete barren rock, but there's remnants of civilization around these parts.
Well, I'm gonna have myself a look around.
I'm gonna need a stealth check, Thonker.
Oh,
Are we being sneaky?
I don't know. Are you?
I wasn't. Honestly, I wasn't being sneaky. I'm fascinated that I am in the center of the of this mountain. I've been eyeing this mountain since we got here.
Okay.
I would like to.
Good RP, says Raylan from behind the rock.
An arrow
Right.
hits right next to your foot. You see a goblin taking another arrow out of his quiver and pulling it back and aiming once more.
I'm gonna jump behind the rock.
Okay.
You
hear him screaming things in Goblin, and you can hear rustling.
Oh god, I'm gonna go. Guys, we've got company.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
You're gonna want to see this.
Thorn's gonna come out and try to intimidate them.
Okay.
Good job, Thorn.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck
Good
'em
play.
up.
So roll, please, an intimidation check.
Just scream at them from across the room.
A 27. That will work. You poke your head out behind. You give him the stink eye, and the goblin shrieks and runs back. He gains the frightened condition. Gentlemen, please roll for initiative.
Alright,
Oh
guys.
wow.
That's my best initiative roll ever. Oh wait, no, that wasn't even my roll. Tragic.
Wait.
Very sad.
It was Thorn's roll I was watching.
yeah.
Oh, is that the
I'm not
case?
even good
Yeah,
for
31.
range, so.
Bro, what the fuck is striding fire?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Everybody gangster until you see like a random enemy name you don't know about.
Right?
The encounter begins with Thorn up
Mm-mm.
first. However, I will point your attention to the middle of the lava lake. Thorn, you notice a lone rock is floating through the lava.
Okay.
It must have fallen from the recent eruption.
You guys think I could clear that?
Yeah. No, wait, no. You're gonna die.
Absolutely.
Dude, this is the Jackass episode of Nexus Pathfinder. You have to.
100%.
Shovel across that.
I don't know. I feel like I could land on that rock.
That's rude. You're gonna actually die.
What? Dude, you got that no problem.
I'm sure you could definitely die trying.
I don't know what else to do. I got no range.
You got that dog in you, Thorn.
I do.
Let's
That's
see
all
that
I
dog,
have.
Thorn. Let's see that dog.
I mean, you could go to the north and fight those goblins up there,
Are they not up a cliff though?
potentially.
There's nothing stopping you from giving it a shot.
Yeah, I know. I'm just scared if
Better than fucking lava.
if I do fail and then my hero point fails.
And I just gave you my son's birthday gift.
I know.
Nate.
There's so much riding.
If you're not gonna make it,
Which
mid-air,
would be
just toss the axe back
Right.
Yeah.
behind you.
Can I get that back before you die, please?
Yeah. Is there insurance on
The
it,
dwarf
maybe?
just looks up and says, "Toss me." What? Toss me.
Right. Yeah, yeah. Is there a warranty?
I genuinely don't know what to do here.
The elves.
I mean, you could always just like move and then end your turn
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm
Throw a
gonna
rock or
position
something.
myself. Can I go down this ledge towards the broken bridge?
Yes. Yeah. There's no athletics check required to get to here.
All right. I'll position myself, but I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
That is not what I meant when I recommended that.
I'm lining myself up. We'll see what. No, I don't know.
Let's go.
All right, Raylan, you're up.
Raylan curls up into a ball of rage. You can see his IQ dropping by the second, and a bit of saliva
Yeah.
out of his mouth. And he suddenly becomes erect, and he's a huge giant. And I'm not sure what else I can.
He's looking around. Yeah.
Right.
All right.
That's actually.
I'm just stress. I'm stress eating at this point. I think I'm gonna. Let's see. Oh yeah, that. I'm gonna move right here, and then my turn.
All right, Kevin, you're
Must
up.
be opposition.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20.
All the melee guys punching the air right now.
Would I have line of sight on this dude from here?
On which dude? Here.
The frightened guy?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
All right.
Target him.
Attack roll.
Hold on. Yep, there we go. Target him.
Is a miss, unfortunately, with a natural one.
Oh, shoot.
Alright, combat, end my turn.
All right. The striding fire is going to use its speed of 50 feet. It's going to dash.
Damn.
Weird flex.
He's moving.
Yeah.
Using his second movement. And his third.
Pot of greed.
That will be his
That's not what it does.
I summon pot of greed.
Pikachu, I choose you.
Have you seen that clip, Sam? The pot of greed.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
That's what it do, Yugi.
Crows fan. This is so wild.
Alrighty. Let's see. I can make it there. All right. Aurelian is going to with a leap and a flap of his wings.
Oh,
Gonna
cool.
Come right here. Go over the rock and land right
Are you
behind
flanking
this
him?
striding fire. Am
Okay.
I flanking in this position?
Yes, you are.
Awesome. Alrighty. I'm going to target him. And I'm going to take a swing with my sword.
All right. It is going to hit by 3.
Nice.
Nice. Roll my damage. That's gonna be mediocre damage.
You will take 14 damage.
Alrighty, and that is my turn.
Nice.
Sweet. All right. I guess that is
First
my turn.
blood.
By the way, guys, I finally have the camera set up. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but it auto follows the combatant who's active in combat.
Oh, and there's
That's
me.
sick.
Nice.
Just fantastic.
Yeah, hey, look at that. I'm going to target the striding fire here, and I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast needle darts. So let's put that in the chat there.
All right.
I should get some adamantine or some other ones. That'd be really cool if I did that, but I don't. Roll for
It's
attack.
a miss, unfortunately.
Sounds good. That's my turn.
I only won as well.
Oh well. That's
All right.
Donkey.
I am going to stride. Oh, no. Hang on. Over here. Next to Thorn, where I will long jump to the rock floating in the lava.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh shoot.
That's
Let's
my
go.
second stride.
That is
Just
so
taking
scary.
all of the risks.
So, sorry, I'm gonna need an acrobatics check for that.
Well, I've got a long jump athletics
you-
check in my
Can you show
actions.
it? Can you throw it in the
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah. Well, there's the roll.
Dang. Conker's just main
Yeah,
character
so-
today.
Yeah, that is going to succeed, my friend.
As I run and then take off, I'm gonna slap Thorn's ass as I go.
Thorn has a lot of respect while you do that. Can't help.
Can you describe the impact, Sampiros?
Yeah. As you all see it looks like a baboon with a bright red hiney after being burned to a crisp from that molten shovel.
Right.
You see him kind of waddling over, kapow! to Thorn's ass, and he vaults like this. It makes impact on the rock, and as he lands, it kind of as it
Just like a
starts to
comical
move,
strip.
and it does move over a little bit
Does
upon
he move
impact.
with it?
Nope, he's dead.
Right.
Oh fuck! I missed the rock.
The ass slap sounded like a piece of bologna being thrown against a wet tile floor from the heat and sweat.
So I also do have these boots. Just a heads up.
You got that in the Wave Echo Cave, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Those are
Nice.
old
Um,
boots, man.
So for my third action, I will then long jump one more time.
That's a 2-action move.
Ah,
A long jump? Oh no!
no.
Oh well, then I guess I end my turn on the boulder.
Unbeknownst to you, the boulder was coated in beeswax.
Oh shit!
All right.
As you land, the vial of lube from 4 sessions ago
Right.
falls out. and shatters on the
No.
rock.
Bro, just the worst luck.
Gentlemen,
Oh, that's
roll
tough,
for new
man.
characters.
Right?
This striding fire is going to use 2 of its movements to run up. And it has
You're
1
still-
movement left. And it will be attacking you with its fist. That is a critical hit upon Thonker.
Does it have the range for that? Because he's 5 foot or 10 foot away.
Yes, he does.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
That's valid. I'll
Oh,
take
and
that.
persistent fire.
Yeah, he does. All right, that's his turn.
It's not the first time I've been burned today.
The goblin is going to pull an arrow back and fire at Thonker, missing him. Once more. And a third, missing again. All right, we're up to the next goblin.
Can I laugh as a reaction?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna belly laugh.
The goblin looks at him like, oh shit. I think we stumbled upon the wrong guy. What is the range of this guy here?
Dude, that's a good reaction.
What was that?
I don't know. I didn't see anything in the log.
Did you hear
It
that?
must be
though?
another party
Yeah.
Yeah.
nearby.
Yeah, it's
Right.
another party adventuring in the other room. Yeah.
Nice crit.
That was really weird. All right, he's
Like
going
David
to.
Lynch too.
Sampyrus is with us.
He's going to make a ranged attack, 60 feet against Thonky Boy. That is a critical miss.
I feel like Neo right now. Just
Might just turn down Rome.
You sound like Nero.
yeah, I said it. I meant Neo.
That's the reason I'm so sick of love songs, so tired of tears.
All right,
Mr.
Forming on the
Anderson.
rock.
Nice.
we are. Oh, sorry, we are up to Thorn.
Nice.
Okay. Thorn's gonna get real mad.
Let's feel it.
You don't sound very good.
Show me your war face.
Wow.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use this amazing new axe that I got.
And who are you targeting?
This guy. Sorry.
You got it. That is going to be a miss, unfortunately, by one. A miss by one.
Dang. Okay. I'm gonna go.
Hit him again.
I'm gonna go for it again.
That is going to
yes.
be a hit by
Nice.
6. Roll for damage.
Good job.
Let's see it. Let's see the new damage.
This is Kevin's birthday present incarnate. Ooh, there's
Nice.
some power damage. Those are some numbers we were expecting from the orc. Thank you,
good.
Kevin. Takes 25 damage. You see
lot of
Thorn with an
damage.
unparalleled and unseen before strength. You.
It makes a gunshot sound as it hits.
Yeah, it's like a
That's
45.
good. That's good.
Right.
Okay. For some reason, this is stronger. I'm gonna go for a solid punch.
Hell yeah.
It's going to be a miss. Too many multiple attack penalties,
Damn.
unfortunately.
No.
Yeah. Missed by 7. Your map was -8.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Sorry. That ends my turn.
Bro,
Alright.
can you get more enraged, please? Like, you don't sound very enraged at all.
That ends my turn.
Yeah, there he goes.
Move. I'm not telling
Huh?
anybody to move. I'm just saying that I'm moving.
Right. In an angry way.
Oh no, you use third person. The
Yeah.
intelligence thing.
Raylan does his thing and he goes, moving.
Nice.
That's
Did you-
actually great tactical communication.
Ooh, and that
It's used in real
his
life.
arm just swings right over Thorn's head as he ducks. But his ponytail, as he's ducking, kind of falls, and you see a bit of the hair slice off.
Is that the scene in 300?
Yeah.
Totally is.
That is going to hit by 0. Please roll for me some damage. Ooh, 22
Nice.
Oh,
damage.
dang.
I saw the 0, but it's still crazy.
Slicing.
0's a 10.
Yeah, 0's
Zero's
10.
done.
Oh. Okay, that goes pretty hard then.
Beautiful hit,
That's-
Raylan.
Thank you. And next hit.
A critical miss.
Raylan screams to the volcano. Screeches, more
You can see 3 hairs turn into ember, just combusting from the heat around.
Oh no, he needs those.
Yeah, he needs
Busting.
He's got plenty of them.
for a hair trend.
Kevin, you're up.
Alright. Bam! Dirge of Doom.
Dirge of Doom.
And then I will target. Did I target this guy? There it is. Target him with Ray of Frost.
Give me an attack roll, please. That hits. Roll for damage. By 9, 1 away from a critical. 12 damage.
Nice.
The ray
Very good.
pierces the goblin in his chest. He falls over, clutching his icy chest.
You're right, dude. That's so sick. This guy's frozen in a lava cave.
Striding Fire is going to turn to Thorn after just getting absolutely pummeled by everyone around him, and he's going to use Burning Rush. Actually, no, he's not. He's right next to you.
Lyndon,
I
that
don't know
music.
why I snorted right there, but
That's so pretty, dude.
He's going to critically miss with a natural 1. Using his second attack with a multiple action penalty, -4.
It's real?
That.
I thought that was a screensaver.
Sunset is. This is one of the most crazy ones that I've seen.
That's actually
That's
insane.
really nice.
Boston. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's sick.
Sorry.
Please take 17 damage, Thorn.
As a reaction, I'm going to make a vindictive strike against the Striding Fire.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right.
That is going to hit by 0. Give me damage.
Nice. So that is, hang on, I just need to add. That is going to be. Oh, that's the wrong. Oh, shoot. Sorry. There we go.
Oh, all right. Takes 23 damage. He's going to use his final map -8 against Thorn with his fist, missing him critically. Aurelian, you're up.
Alrighty. Aurelian is going to continue his, following through from his retributive strike. He's going to follow that up again.
With a miss, unfortunately.
Oh, tough. All that talk, you didn't even hear.
Quick recovery from the miss. And he's gonna do it again.
Hope you
This
did.
will hit.
Oh!
Beautiful. By 5.
There we go.
Fucking go.
Taking 15 damage.
Oh, and
Cut
then
through
once
his
more.
fiery form.
Is he dead?
No, sir.
All
Oh,
right.
he's strong, dude.
One more.
Tanky.
Critically missing, unfortunately.
it.
As his flames part around your blade as they pierce through the air.
Now your sword's dull. You hit the rock.
And your turn.
That's my turn. Yep.
hey, how tall is this rock beside me?
We'll call it 10 feet.
Gotcha.
Torm, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna target the Striding Fire there. I'm gonna cast the well, let's do Shocking Grasp. An attack. Roll for attack.
That is going to hit by 4. Roll me some damage.
Roll for damage now.
With 10. barely. You see the lightning surround him, but he seems to have some sort of elemental resistance.
Oh, that checks out. I was thinking that seems kind of low, but that makes sense.
Rolled low, yeah. Is that your turn?
Now we. That's a 2-parter, so that will end my turn off.
Donker,
Sweet, Donker.
you are up.
Okay. I'm long jumping to the spot behind the Goblin Warrior.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go.
Okay.
bro.
Natural 20. Who's the main character of this
Can I-
session? Holy shit.
Can I do a front
Right.
flip?
Yes, you may.
Hell yeah. So I did a front flip.
Slap his ass on the way by.
Right.
So you
I did a
jump
front
over,
flip.
and as you do, you kick off the rock, and it begins to bob back towards your friends.
Oh shoot.
Flip over top the goblin. He looks as you pass over him.
Hell yeah.
The butt slap would have been so funny.
And then,
So
then I am going to move into his space and using my boulder roll,
No way.
I'm going to try and push him off this bridge.
Trunks, could
And-
you move
and-
back a little bit so you're in camera
Oh,
frame?
yeah.
Perfect. There you go.
So yeah, I'm going to move into his space, and he will have to attempt a DC 25 Fortitude saving
Friend,
throw.
I hate to kill your badass combination, but that will be 4 movements. That is 4 actions. You only have 3 to play with here.
Oh no! Okay, then can I shove?
Yes, you may.
Well, then I'm just gonna shove him.
Just friggin' shove him.
That is going to be a 23 against his Fortitude DC, which is 10 plus Fortitude, which is a +5, my friend.
Nice.
The Goblin
So
Warrior.
I will be
sees you
slapping
launch
him in
over.
the ass.
That's the shove.
That's how he goes over. Yeah.
Go! You send the goblin flying as he sinks into the lava, and you like Gollum holding the ring up. He sinks below the fiery waves and is dead, insta-killed by lava.
Hell yeah. That will end my turn. Oh, and that's mine.
That is your
Oh,
persistent
shoot.
fire damage.
Nice.
That was super cool though.
All right, the Striding Fire is going to go up next.
Oh no.
Okay. It's going to use 1 movement to get over here. For its second action, it is going to use Burning Rush. The Striding Fire strides up to double its speed in a straight line for 2 actions. Its movement during the stride doesn't trigger reactions. Any creature the Striding Fire is adjacent to at any point during the stride must attempt a reflex save. If it fails, it is knocked prone by the air. He is going to run
Wow.
this way, potentially knocking you off. Please make a DC 24 reflex save, Thunker.
Oh, jeez.
Hi DC thing.
Hey!
Ah, that is a save. That's its turn.
Don't forget the Goblin Commandos roll. Any adjacent square?
Yeah, you're right.
Friendly fire?
Concerned for Thonker's welfare.
And that is going to be a success by the goblin.
Touche.
Kind of-
Touche.
Bastard.
This goblin is up. He's going to target Aurelian. Fire a shot with his short bow, missing once more. Man, these low-level monsters are really not super effective.
Yeah, fair enough.
And again. Again.
They're scared, right?
Unable to hit anything upon these champions that they are faced up against.
Phone
Thorn,
troopers.
Aurelian's just batting arrows out of
you
me.
just kind of 6 arrows volleyed your way, nothing.
Bro, it's almost bad, dude.
Thorn's gonna continue his attack.
That is a critical hit.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, it's not critical. What? Why did that sound?
Oh, it gave me the.
You only hit
That's
by.
so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gave me the auto damage thing.
Oh no, yeah, that's proper. The auto damage was the automation we set up for you. It
Yeah.
didn't roll critical. And
Okay.
that striding fire, taking the blade cut to its throat, you decapitate. And its head spins off like a flying football, hitting the rock that had popped over to you from Thonker's badass acrobatic stunt, and it tumbles into the lake of fire with a hiss.
Wow.
For my second, I'm gonna jump onto the rock.
Nice. Join me.
Yeah,
All right. Do you have a
What if
long
it's a-
jump action, or do you need to make an acrobatics check?
Acrobatics check.
Oh,
Is the rock
shoot.
not that close? If it's not that close, then
Um,
There,
Well, there's
it's
just
going to
there's
require
a
a
regular
jump.
jump.
So it's not going to be a high DC, but there will be a check, yes.
but it's like a dock, stepping onto a boat. Like, isn't it? It
You
looks
wanna hit it
very
hard,
close.
you can
That's
push
what
it, right?
difficulty classes are for.
Okay.
I mean, you can do a leap, which I don't believe requires a check. But that's up to 10 feet.
Maybe I'm gonna step this one out.
Coward.
I'm confident on this. I'm sorry. I wanted to help you, but I think I can't.
It's Joel, it's a very easy DC.
All right, we're going, guys. Peer pressure.
That is a success by 3. Yikes.
That's all funny.
And you make it on. And with your momentum, you do move the stone over here.
Don't try it.
I have the high ground.
I know.
It's over, Thorn!
I'm like, that's exactly Anakin. He pulled an Anakin exactly.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Don't try.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot.
All right, Raylan.
All right. Okay. Let's see. I just realized this is a little like cliff here. This is fine though. Like
That's
no
right.
problems traversing that.
You're fine, yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm going
You
to
can do it.
move- I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
I'm gonna strike this guy.
That is going to hit by 3.
The range is
Damn.
Taking 19 damage, you decapitate the goblin in one fell swipe. Just obliterating and shattering his small form, sending him falling, tumbling into the lava.
wow. Dude, we're getting actually strong.
And I'm gonna swing at the next one.
That is also going to hit
Nice.
with 26 damage, and in one move, using the momentum from the first attack, boom! Massive damage, instantly killing the goblin, shattering his frail form and sending it into the side of the cliff. His corpse.
Can we
in two
call it
halves.
one big move against both of them? Like it's just like
Sure.
It's just one.
You just want to
continuous-
helicopter it?
just like it's one sweep, and it takes them both out. One
They will
movement.
both go into the lava in that case.
Beautiful.
Go.
If that's your turn,
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just drinking to celebrate.
just drinking the blood of your enemies.
Blair.
Cracking up some bubbly to celebrate.
5.
Crack a lukewarm one with the boys.
A lukewarm.
Thanks for chuckling.
I chuckled.
Hit. Sorry, boys. 1 second.
You're good.
Ray of Frost. On. Oh, that guy?
Probably on the fire guy. That's what. Yeah.
That That is going to be 12 damage. And sorry, who did you target here? Is it the Striding Fire?
Uh-huh.
He is... Can you give me some damage, please? That's going to hit.
I already rolled it.
Oh, it's not showing up for me. What?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I've had that a couple times too. I had to refresh to get it to...
Refreshing. Sorry, this will cut the music for the stream. Foundry has its limitations, unfortunately.
Yeah.
There, yeah, now it shows up for me. That's
Nice.
Donker, what are you hiding behind that wall of yours?
The wall?
The black wall
He
behind.
takes double damage as he is weak to ice.
Oh, wow.
Jeez, baby.
22. Weak to
Oh,
cold.
sorry. Thorn.
Love it.
What wall?
Yeah, I meant thorn. You don't have a wall.
Okay. I was like, I got nothing. That's a big mirror, man. That's I got everything on display.
Is that your turn, Kevin?
Yeah, I already ended.
Does it show Aurelian's turn, or is it still Kevin's turn? Is that my system?
it's my turn. It's showing my turn.
Okay, it's out of sync now.
Oh gosh.
You guys kill me now. No, I jet.
All right, you guys are just gonna
Happy
have
to
do it.
oblige.
I don't see. Yeah, I don't see the combat tracker, so you guys are just gonna have to keep me updated with this.
Okay.
All right, cool.
All
Yep, I ended my turn.
So Aurelian is gonna he's gonna look at the river of lava, and he's gonna take a quick breath to psych himself up, sort of get on the balls of his feet, back, and then just sprint for the edge, and with a few mighty beats of his wings, he's gonna land.
Nice.
Beautiful.
This side.
I'm gonna roll my eyes at his wings.
That is tomfoolery, I'll even call it.
That's
And that's
cheating.
my turn.
Hooliganism.
All right. Torok. Oh, now it's showing for me. Torok, you're up.
That was your whole turn?
That was 3 move actions.
Oh, dang.
60 feet?
I was still waiting for you to go. Honestly, there's not a whole lot I can do. I'm going to move to the edge of the bank here. I don't really have... Actually, I'm going to move right up here. Do I have enough movement? Yeah, it's 25
Yep.
feet. And I am 55 feet from this goblin here, so I can reach it with... I could reach it with needle darts, for example. I'm going to take a look at what I've got here. I'm going to... No, I'm not going to use it level 4. I'm going to cast needle darts on the target first. On this guy here. Cast.
All right.
Roll here. Dude, I always fall back on the needle darts. Like, it's such a lame spell.
That's going to hit.
Sweet. I'm going to roll for damage.
Taking 16 damage. That's more like it. The needles impact him in like 15 different areas, or I guess 6 different areas, and he's just kind of pinned to the back rock.
Oh, what have I done? That's so mean, bro.
That's your turn, end it.
Yeah, and he's still not dead, dude.
No, he's alive.
He's just got to sit there and like
Just
wait.
suffering.
That's so evil, bro.
All right, Donkey Boy. What badass thing are you gonna do this time?
What is the form of this striding fire?
Would you
Does
like
he have
some-
legs?
Do you want some character art?
Oh yes, please.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just say so?
Did you draw this yourself?
I did. I drew this myself. Yes.
Oh, he's got legs.
He pulled out some crayons and got more.
Got some gams on that. Damn.
He's got some legs. I'm gonna go ahead and slam down.
Why are we fighting them?
It's not as hot as the Oblivion Flame Atronac, but you know, like.
Whoa.
I don't even know what that is.
You're gonna.
Consumers.
Look it up, dude.
Okay, slam down.
Thank us later.
You trip. Make an athletics check, please, against their reflex DC. I'll prompt this.
Well, I make a melee strike, and if it hits, then we do the trip.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I will be punching him.
That is going to hit.
Oh, I don't have him targeted.
Please make an athletics check against their DC, reflex DC. And that's going to be a success by 0, my friend.
Let's go.
That was the lowest you could roll.
Damn. That's a 27?
Yeah.
That's so high.
They also take 10 damage from the unarmed attack.
Okay, so you trip this creature. It falls prone. Am I correct in this line of thinking?
Yes.
And they take 10 damage. And are you going to roll for damage on your initial hit? Or is that the
10
damage?
That was the initial hit. Yeah,
Okay.
10.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna turn to the goblin behind him, and I'm going to hit him with the intimidating glare.
Ooh, all right. Please give me an intimidation check against their will DC. You got a 27, and his DC is 15, so he is now. He doesn't understand common, so that will be a -4. Which
Well,
doesn't
intimidating.
matter.
Yeah, intimidating glare.
Non-verbal.
You don't take the penalty if the
Perfect.
creature doesn't understand.
All right. He is frightened 1.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Striding
Good job,
Fire
Paul.
is going to go next. And it is going to take a beeline towards Thorn.
Well, he is prone.
That's right. So he's going to have to use 1 action. How does it work to get out of this? The only action you can take are crawl and stand. So yeah, he's going to use 1 action to stand and 1 action to use Burning Rush. So I'm going to need a DC 24 reflex saving throw from Aurelian, Thonker, and Thorn. As
Wait.
he ends.
Does that mean he leaves my...
Yes,
is he
it does.
leaving...
He's leaving your
that-
threat range.
That will trigger my reactive strike.
Okay,
Do I
make it-
still take... Okay.
Make a reactive strike. That is a critical hit. Give me damage.
Right.
Oh my god. There it is.
Taking 26 damage. He still manages to pull it
Oh,
off.
dang.
I need a DC 24 basic reflex save from 3 people. Aurelian, Thonker, and Thorn.
Oh, by 1.
Bro.
Thonker, you succeed. Aurelian, you go prone. You are knocked prone to an adjacent square.
Thankfully, none of those are lava.
Thorn, I'm concerned here. I'm just trying to read this properly. So it doesn't, yeah, I don't think I'm going to kick you off the rock, but I am going to knock you prone. All right, that's it. The Goblin Commando is up. He is frightened 1. He'll be taking a shot
As he should be.
at Thorn with his short bow. Not hitting, guaranteed. Oh my goodness. Did we have our first goblin hit of the evening? We sure did.
Oh, wow.
Wow, and he's frightened?
With 4 damage.
Thorn was laying down, to be fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's gonna do he's one more with a map -5 and hitting with a 19 rolling for damage.
Which,
Dang.
shouldn't Thorn have +2 against range from being prone?
Let's see.
Teacher,
+4. A +4 circumstance bonus to AC against ranged attacks.
I know, but I'm just wondering why it didn't catch that.
Because he's not actually prone. He doesn't have the prone condition on him.
Yes, he does.
Does he?
Yes.
Oh, he does.
The thing
Off
is,
guard.
usually when it doesn't catch it, we're doing something wrong historically. So I just want to make sure. Yeah.
No,
he
it's
has
only
off-guard
applying
bonus
the
to
off guard.
rage
in
To
range
me, it
one.
sounds like the law firm of Aurelian and Aurelian has come through again to save their client.
I don't see
Right, yeah.
anything in there about the circumstance bonus. to
Objection, Your Honor.
Right.
If the
Objection.
map penalty does not fit, you must acquit.
Right.
He'll be
So
fine.
it says
though.
he has to take cover while prone to hunker down and gain a greater
Oh.
advantage. So that's going to be an action that does not apply. That's the reason why it's not kicking in. So that,
Your Honor, I'd like to cite case law.
I think he'll be okay with the 3 damage that is done.
Right. Yeah, you're right. It's like
All right, we are on to Thorn.
Okay. I'm gonna target this guy. Oh wait, can I get up? Is that
Yep.
gonna take an action?
You can use stand for 1 action.
Okay, what do I gotta roll for that?
Nothing. You can just announce it.
Okay, so I stand, and then I'm gonna swing my axe.
It's going to miss, unfortunately.
He's
Oh.
not. He's still
No,
prone.
yeah, you're prone. You're prone. Let's see here. Wait. You had
Plus
a 20.
2.
You missed by 2, and that gave you -2. That's a hit.
Nice.
Roll for damage,
Congrats.
Joel.
Okay.
Flying.
Yes.
It's going to be 19 damage.
I want somebody to make fan art of Aurelian Dragonborn in a suit holding a briefcase, standing like back to back to himself, and it just say Aurelian and Aurelian, the law firm.
Better call Aurelian.
right.
Godsworn and Sons. All right, Joel, you have 1 more action. Going to miss, unfortunately.
That ends my turn.
That's so embarrassing. You missed that.
Unbelievable. Fumble.
I wouldn't have missed.
Thornlock, so you did fail your persistent fire damage recovery, taking another 3 damage.
That's
Really?
embarrassing too.
Yeah.
No, I just.
You guys. I'm gonna come over to the edge here, and I'm gonna yell some insults at the striding fire. I'm gonna, call it flame brain. And
Good one. I'd be offended at that.
and-
ChatGPT, what are some
Yeah.
insults for a striding fire? Quick.
I'm gonna call it flame brain, and then after waiting for a bit for a reaction, I'm gonna call it earth sucker, whatever that means.
Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to understand the common tongue.
I like how you waited for a reaction.
Okay, well then I kind of stand by the edge of the lava, kind of disappointed that I'm not part of the fight, and I kind of poke the geese arm at the lava a little bit and kind of just play with it. And end my turn.
Thonker, what's your passive perception?
Oh, plus 14.
Plus 14. You do notice from across the lava river that the heat is so intense that actually it's increased the buoyancy of the air, and Raylan's hair is just sort of like statically floated up. And he hasn't seemed to notice it yet.
I'm gonna
in his
point.
rage, he's oblivious. I'm still playing with the lava a little bit.
He's still enraged, but he's just dicking around.
Just
playing.
melting the tip off of your pole armor into lava. Dirge of Doom, a classic. Where's it going?
Oh, that's a good spell, dude.
Oh yeah.
We are frightened.
And then,
and this guy
so
goes.
because he's, because Raylan's enraged, Could I sneak a fucking ray of frost underneath his legs to the striding fire?
You bet. Yep, he's a size larger than you, so no problem.
Beautiful.
Fortunately missing with only a 3. Oh.
Yeah. That was a good run, boys.
Oh, we needed that.
Yeah.
Well, we got the Dirge Doom off, so.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a support spell. That's. Boy, should I spec into healing?
That would help
Nah.
for
Doing all
sure.
right.
More
Like,
fun.
can I actually just do it? Maybe I should.
Yeah, you can, Will.
I might go for it. It's Aurelian's turn, right?
Okay.
I was just making sure it's not.
All right. Aurelian is going to. You know what? He's gonna walk up to this here goblin, and he's just gonna put him out of his misery.
Thank you. I felt so bad, bro.
It needs to be done.
I know.
And that is a critical hit.
Oh, boy.
Did you really need to do it, Aurelian? Really? A critical?
You enjoyed that a little too much.
Double
It's
eights
quick
with
and painless.
44 damage. Holy smokes. The goblin is pinned to the rock, and he looks up at you, gurgling with blood spilling down. And you just shake your head, and you just thrust your blade into him, and he just goes limp.
Bro, his soul died too.
He had 2 HP, by the way. You did 42 extra damage.
Can you double it and give it to the next person?
There's no kill like overkill.
Sorry, I ended your turn for you. Is that it, or do you want to do something?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't really have much else I can do.
All right.
BM much, Aurelian? BM?
Torak.
Sweet. You know, there's not a whole lot I can do from this ledge here, but I'll target the striding fire. And I will. Hey, I'm at full health. I don't really need to do that. I'm probably gonna. I don't want to use another field darts. Maybe I'll use it's just silly. I'm gonna use befuddle. I go through like career anxiety.
Confusion in your target's mind, causing their actions and thoughts to become clumsy. All right, taking a DC 25 will. That is going to fail. So I'm going to add clumsy to him as well as stupefied. Dude, this guy has so many different stat
Bro,
modifiers.
He did not need that. He was just kind of sick
full
that he
of
had
polka dots all over him.
Right. Okay, I think I moved as well, so
Yeah,
that's
that's your turn.
sweet.
We're up to
That's fun.
Bonker.
That got me a little bit. Dope.
God damn it! I'm long jumping back onto that damn rock.
Oh,
My boy's out there. He's under
my
fire.
Okay.
rock man.
And that is a critical success by 10.
Like
Boots
to
are bounding.
flip back.
Like you got these,
It's like
these
the-
blocks that lead up, but you took the whole gap.
Have you guys
Yeah.
ever played the Mustafar on Lego Star Wars? You know this Lego Star Wars double jump?
Yeah.
That's what I'm kind of imagining here.
Good point.
You do push off this rock another two squares.
Oh, that's a cool feature. The whole rock thing. I like it.
A little environmental.
Very creative.
That's perfect because I am just gonna go ahead and punch this guy.
Yeah! That is going to hit by 0 only because of his clumsy feature that Torak did with his spell.
Nice. Yeah, I helped.
Finger guns to Torak before I.
Hey, he's Dirge of Doom 2 with our powers
And
combined.
yeah, it is a combined
Yeah.
power. That is going to 8 damage that he takes. It just gets socked in the nose.
just a quick, just a jab.
Pat!
Oh, that will end my turn.
Okay.
Mark flops over and accidentally rolls into the lava.
The striding fire is going to jab back with his fists, striking at
No, you
Conquer
can't.
with a 14,
What?
hitting 28. That is going to hit by 4 Rolling damage.
Look at
You
this
take 10
condition.
damage. Once more with map -4.
Gladly.
This is critically missing, and another with map -8 missing again. We are back up to
By
Thorn
15?
Lockstep.
Just imagine like a hockey fight where they've got a hand on each other's collars and we're just
Yeah.
trading blows.
You can see Thorn panicking as you're really destabilizing the rock. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're up, Thorn.
Am I able to reach him from here without harming Donker?
What do you have? It depends. Let's
My
take a look
axe.
at your axe here.
That's actually crazy accurate, Cal.
I don't believe you can. I think you have a 5-foot distance.
Okay.
You can harm me, it's okay.
No.
We want to Titanic this while he does the killing blow.
I'll end my turn. I can't do anything.
You could prone and hunker down.
True.
Coward.
With his no arrows left.
All right, we're up to Raylan.
Yeah, bro.
What's the guy to do here? Whoa, hold on.
Just end it all, dude. Like in the game.
Smeagol jumps on you and bites off your finger.
Right? Yeah, dude. It kind of feels like that scene.
It does.
So
Such a cool room.
no, he's just out of reach. I can't like tiptoe on the edge here.
Do you want to make a check for
Bro.
it?
Dude, you're edging us.
No, because if I fail the check, I fall in. Can I attempt the check while like kind of like erring on the side of caution, as in if I fall, I'm falling backwards?
It's
Hey,
do
can
or
I
die
quick
unless you
save?
hero point. Yeah.
And I don't have a
Do
hero
it.
point, and I don't have halfling luck, so that.
Dude, you gotta edge, but if you edge too far, you'll goon right
Yeah,
into the
if you
lava.
go,
Yeah,
you're dead. But if you pull this off,
The goon is lava.
Yeah, it is,
Dude, it's
dude. I
lava.
would know, dude, wouldn't I?
And I can't exactly jump onto that rock because I'll knock.
cannonball.
you would
Just
think
kill
so.
yourself in 3.
Jumped onto the starting fire and just held it down. Hold it. Oh well. it
You could
doesn't
do
care.
a lot of hilarious things here. They would be permanent and final hilarious things.
Yeah.
Do I
Same with
have?
Kevin, gravity spell, dude.
Can I pick up a rock and throw it at the striding fire?
Yeah, dude. Of course you can.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Because I'm big. I'd like to like pick up like a decent like boulder.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that, and we'll have to make an improvised attack here.
This won't splash us, right?
It shouldn't.
So
They're like after that as
Right.
you pick up.
Raylan isn't calculating these things enough.
this
On
is
this state of
harder than
rage.
5e.
We should switch back to 5e.
Said no one ever.
Yeah.
Let's switch back.
Do you have this as a feat? I think improvised weapons seem to be feats.
Oh shoot. Bro, you
Check.
need to throw a rock. That's crazy.
I'll give you a ranged attack, and it'll be 1d4 damage.
1d4 damage. Okay.
Make a ranged attack on him.
Okay. Can I? Where do I start with that? I'm sorry.
I'll throw here. I'll put it in your actions. Throw rock.
Nice. Wait. Oh, in my basic action
Yes, sir.
macro?
Can I get a throw rock too?
You can add it yourself. Hey, Astro Greens, thanks for the follow.
No way.
Super cool. Nice.
I'm just sorry. I'm just
Astro
gonna
Greens,
refresh
thank you.
real quick.
Wow, there's so many people shipping us. Wow.
How could you not?
Hey, that's a fact. It's not my turn, is it?
No. I don't see throw rock in the.
Fair enough.
Here, I'll just toss it into the
protections.
chat there for you. There you go. So making a ranged strike. Jeepers. How do you just do like a
Yeepers scrapers.
Yeepers
Oh wait.
screepers.
Oh. Yes. Okay. So how do I? How do I then?
You
like,
throw the
click it?
rock.
Just
Roll
throw the damn
1d4.
the little dongle.
Roll 1d4.
Yes. Okay.
Doing 1 damage. He kind
All
of
that talk
looks
for
at
one
you,
damage.
and he gives you a flamey finger. It's like,
I
That's
can't tell which finger that is.
all right, Kevin.
Wait, was that a thumbs up?
I think he likes me.
Do you reckon?
20. If I move to here, would I be tiptoeing in lava?
I'm just gonna move you out of the way to see. Nope,
Yeah.
you're good.
Okay. So I'm gonna stand there, and I'm going to cast telekinetic projectile.
Oh. You hurl a loose, unattended object that is within range and is a bulk 1 or less. Make a spell attack roll against target. Yeah, that works. Or what are you hurling?
A rock.
Nice. Just kind of one-upping Raylan a little bit.
Bro, that's like my
Hopefully.
favorite spell.
Oh, unfortunately missing by
Oh.
1. By 1.
Hero point.
What time is it? Oh yeah, we got like half an hour left. Hero point.
Nice.
Y'all remember how goated that spell was in the Red Brand Castle? Right at the beginning?
That's a critical hit. Well done.
Wow.
Roll for attack.
So as I picked up this telekinetic rock and I hurl it at him, I just wanted to stare at Raylan.
Oh, come on.
One hand throwing, the other hand finger gunning.
Hey, Astro Greens just gave us a sub, dude. Nice. Thank you,
Thanks,
brother.
Astro Greens.
Nice.
What a real one, dude.
Dude. So cool. 16 damage. How do you want to do this?
So
Oh,
so in being purely inspired by Raylan, I will pick up a decent sized stone and I'll look at Raylan and I finger gun him. No look, just hurl it right at the guy. And as I hurl it, I go like this.
Beckoning.
Throwing shade.
Bro.
I imagine
That
Raylan-
hair don't.
My intention for it is to be like, hey,
Oh, like a kindness.
hair, like your hair is flapping.
Okay.
Raylan
it down.
kind of blankly staring with like a single like drool.
Yeah, he has to be out of rage to pick up on these cues.
You're not right.
Are you skipping this
tried.
rock on the lava or just throwing it?
I will. My intention was to throw it at him, but now that you say it, I want to skip it.
So you know Hagrid and Harry Potter skipping stones? Just... That's what
Oh,
happens.
dude. Was sick.
I've never seen Harry Potter.
You should watch the scene after just to make it more epic. But that rock just boom, 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 and cracks him right in the head. And right as he's holding Thonker to give him another punch, falls and his form sinks into the lava, dead. Gentlemen, congratulations.
Nice.
That is encounter end.
That was sweet, dude.
So I'm gonna go for a high five with Thorn.
Please add 50
Okay.
experience points to your character sheets.
We high five, and then I'm gonna follow through and do the ass slap.
Oh,
Wow.
I can just
Oh,
go.
that is so dirty.
Nice.
I'm fiending for it
50
tonight.
XP
I don't
to
know what
all.
to tell you.
Bro, I'm trying to get that slap in, bro. That's so crazy.
Really
Second-
pulling his hair down. Like, you guys didn't see anything, right?
I'm gonna go. I did.
Yeah. Raylan kind of jokes like pushing you into the lava.
Whoa.
Kinda half
Instant death.
annoyed, half joking.
Right.
Korok uses telekinetic hand to hold his hair down.
Right. That's
Thanks,
such
I
a
didn't need
bro
that, but
move.
thanks.
Right.
So as we're fighting him, obviously I've seen this rock move. I'm gonna run to right here. Right here.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna take out a rope and I'm gonna toss an end of it over to Thorn and Thonker.
Beautiful. You no check required for that.
Awesome.
Nice.
Toss him a rope, and my intention is to pull him back to shore.
Okay. Do you want to grab hold of that, Thorn?
Yes, of course.
He catches it and kind of tethers himself down, and you begin to pull the rock all the way to shore, bringing your two friends with you.
Is the shovel I rode down, is that still around?
There is nothing left but a hilt.
Okay,
It is
never
a
mind.
molten.
The
yeah.
shovel is welded to your ass.
Yeah.
And since you rolled a critical success, consequently or unintentionally, you now have butt armor.
Yeah, you have +2
Hell
AC
yeah.
to bum attacks.
Ass
Noted.
slaps even.
Yeah, the anus tickler won't be able to get you now.
That's true. That's true. You are totally safe.
God,
This
I
guy's
hope
not
you don't have to
welded
take
on
a shit
bedpan.
anytime soon. That's gonna get messy.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
You guys see that the hole created by that mining machine, it has been burrowed further, and the lava appears to stop up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Up north?
Yes, sir.
I see what looks like dragon bones over there.
Aurelian, are you good to like go around the other way?
I mean, I can. I can also fly back.
Yeah.
You
that's
good over there?
The
It's
more you
fine.
guys progress along the shoreline of this lava river, you see that it meets up in the middle, and the lava pools together, and the shores meet on either side.
Neat.
Hey, what's your name?
Bro.
Dave. Fuck you, Dave.
What's your name? You do notice the bones of a dragon embedded into the cliffside as you pass.
I'm gonna hop back across to take a closer look at them bones.
The old gods are dead, my friends.
Big old pile of them bones.
Was this the other emissary?
As you guys continue towards the massive burrowed hole that left by that machine, you can slowly hear mechanical whirring begin to fill your ears, as you can hear metal goring against rock.
Oh.
As we go into this room real quick, I'm gonna go, hey guys, I'm sorry. Both hands on my knees. Does anyone have any healing?
Oh yeah.
I
Oh.
most certainly do. Everybody gather up.
I put a hand on Thonker. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Is
I just put a hand
You
of
literally
support.
laid on head.
Oh.
Right?
Thank you.
I just give him a kind look.
That healed something in me, but not my health, unfortunately.
Dude, there's like an interior to that.
Oh
There is.
man.
That's.
That's okay. That's all I really needed anyway.
You know, there was this guy we used to have it. No.
I will
Who?
also put it. I will also
didn't
put a
know.
hand on
Right.
Thonker and give him a warm look.
I shouldn't have said it even.
Is this the famous lay on hands I've heard so much about?
At last, holding the vial. Lay on hand.
And then I'll cast lay on hands.
Okay,
Thanks, guys. Thanks.
everyone, get your healing.
All right.
Appreciate it. I'm good to go.
Okay. You guys see this massive machine in front of you spewing out smoke and smolder from behind it. And you can see that it's definitely slowed down to a crawling pace from the speed that it was once operating, seemingly taking quite a beating from burrowing through this mountain out of control. And as you walk around it, you can keep up with the machine just by walking. And there appears... Yeah, take a look.
Sweet.
Is this a little path off to the left here?
Oh yeah, there is.
There is, yes.
Well, you guys know the drill.
Whoa.
I see a door on the side of the drill.
Dude, the ember effects are so cool.
Yeah, they're new.
Rock and stone.
Are there internal combustion engines in Sherathia?
There are
Is
not,
that...
no.
That's not canon? Unfortunate.
This is Doretta.
Ah.
Oh, yes.
Nice. She's doing great.
I see a door, and I'm itching to kick it open.
I step aside.
Okay.
I step up to the door. I'm gonna wind up, and I'm gonna give it what for?
All right. I'm going to request a... Which is strength again? Acrobatics or athletics?
Athletic.
Can you imagine if he doesn't break the door down?
I'm assuming it's metal.
Right, like a porthole.
There's a check there for you, Cal, in the chat.
Uh-oh.
And that is a success by 4. You... Boom! And the metal door flies off of its hinges. And inside, you see a sorry sight. You see 4 goblins splayed out in the middle of the interior of this thing, and you see one orc. The 4 goblins seem to have passed out from heat exhaustion, and you see an orc minding his own business, tending to the controls and reparations of this machine. And as you blast the door open, a familiar face turns to meet your gaze. An orc that you met, and he says, "No way! What a small world! There's no way that I would see you guys again! It's totally crazy! How are you guys?" And he runs up to you.
Oh, no. You're gonna put that butt armor to use.
As Thorn walks in, he kind of shuffles away from him a little bit. And
Holy shit.
He keeps talking. He says, "I actually can't believe this. After not even 2 weeks from seeing each other, we see each other again. That's totally crazy. What are you doing here?"
What are you doing?
Cutting down this trail.
"What am I doing here?" "Well, a lot of things happened since you guys came and paid a visit to our lovely village. Lots of stories to tell you guys, for sure. Lots and lots of things happened. So basically, when you left, I got whipped real good, just like you told him to, and it was great.
Good.
It was really fantastic.
And you learned from it.
I totally learned from it.
Okay.
No questions there, 100%. The
Right.
only problem is that we took a look at the law books after I got whipped, and actually, orc law is very clear on the one thing, because my situation and my side of the story was not properly shown during the incident. And actually, it turned out that I was the one in the wrong, who was wronged, because there was some accusations thrown around about tickling anuses, but in actuality, I was cleaning the shipping log. And as I looked up, an anus was right in front of me. And actually, I received trauma from this experience. And because of these things, I was promoted to chieftain of the orc village.
Why do I feel like I just pressed 2 for English?
Justice system failed up there, man.
Thank you for calling AD&D.
I can't. Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. Little fourth wall thing. Did Raylan meet the anus tickler?
Yes.
Because he was. He
you
was
were born
unconscious when he
with-
passed through. But no, wait, no.
Well, no,
I
you
did
were
meet
unconscious when we
Yeah.
left, not when we
Yeah.
arrived.
Yeah.
So Raylan did meet the anus tickler.
Yes.
Okay. And okay. All right. Sorry.
Anus
You were whipped.
Yeah,
totally.
he had to be.
It was
What?
seriously painful.
What? Who
Good.
decided that?
Me?
Yep, it was that guy you're standing right next to, actually.
Why
He clearly deserved it. It's the orc way.
See, that's a matter of opinion, if you ask me. I don't.
You were tickling.
No, I was cleaning, as I very clearly just said. And
Okay.
Actually, I was wronged very badly.
You'll be wronged again
It's
if
about
you
to happen.
fire on this drill.
No, I don't think that's a great solution here. I think cooperation is the only way out of this mess.
We outnumber you.
Well, I see things a little differently.
So Kevin hearing
Wait, what?
Can't reason with this guy. Can't even intimidate him.
So Kevin hearing that this guy, the anus tickler, saying that he was wronged, I'm gonna push through the boys and get up here and say, "Oh, you were wronged. You were wronged. I was wronged, buddy. You stop this drill right now, or we're really gonna wrong you."
He looks to you and says, I totally understand from maybe your perspective, you were the one wronged. But if you were on cleaning duty on the shitting log and you had an anus right in your face, you would also probably have trauma. And I'll also have you know, I had to go to therapy for 2 days after this to get over it. So who's really wronged here?
There's an orc therapist.
So let me ask a question.
very
Centauri,
complex.
No.
real quick.
There's a space in there between the and.
Oh gosh. Yes, what's your question up?
Well, two-parter. One, obviously the anus tickler is, I'm assuming, looking pretty rough from the heat exhaustion and
Oh, yeah.
everything.
Yes.
And are they wearing that metal armor by chance?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Lawyer Aurelian is going to open up his briefcase and take out his glasses, put them on, and he's gonna step up to the anus tickler and he's gonna say, "You claim you were wrong, but you sexually assaulted my client. Is that not true?"
He looks and says, Listen, I can see tensions have gotten very high here, and I don't mean to step on any toes. However, your rifle is particularly timely because I don't know how to turn this thing off.
Do you desire to?
Yes, I was just meaning to get the ruby for my boss to prove I'm a real chieftain.
Who's your boss?
Ilfesor.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh,
Wait,
Yeah, that actually stirs up a
Wait.
bit.
record scratch.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got it.
Bob O'Reilly
Uh,
starts playing.
can I drag
what
this
Ruby?
goblin aside, like just like grab him by the leg and just like pull him, or just
Throw him
maybe
out
I'll
the
toss him
door.
out the drill. I'll toss him out the drill.
As you
just
go
to like
do
get
that,
closer.
The anus tickler pauses you and says, actually, that is Steve, my accountability partner. He is actually required to be here at all times for accountability purposes.
Okay, and I grab him and I put him. I'd like to like just toss him here.
Yeah, he says that's just where I was going to suggest you throw him. That's perfect.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Bro, I love like the corporate lingo mixed with like the.
Oh, I'm sorry, Will.
No, you're good. Go on.
So you say your boss is Ilvazor?
Well, actually, it's my boss's boss's boss, but it goes down the line of command, yes.
That's whack, because we got beef.
Oh, seriously? Well, that's super
Um,
awkward for me. I thought maybe you guys should be friends.
Where's the red ruby at?
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't super specific, and I think really it's because of a lack of clear communication on our corporate structure that has caused this mess in the first place. He said in the depths of Mount Mahyrst, and we did not know at all how to get there. But these gnomes just so happened to have an awesome little machine. But when we took it, did not know how to turn it off after it started.
Do you have the red ruby?
No, but surely in just a couple more minutes, I will have it, no problem.
I look at the group. And I'm just like, say the word.
Not yet, not yet.
I'd
Or-
like to learn more about the hierarchy here.
Yeah.
The steps it takes to get to Ilvasor. I'd like you to explain that.
He puts his finger up. He says, "Gentlemen." He walks over to the corner of the room and he pulls a wooden stool and brings it back and he sits down. He says, "I am an open book for you guys. By the way, I don't think we've ever been officially introduced. My name is Thorheim."
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm not shaking his hand or nothing.
Yeah, definitely not.
Where were those hands?
Okay, noted.
Tickling a lot of anus. Ain't I?
Okay, it's well, we've met you, Torheim, so
Yes, but you never got my name, and as the orcs like to say, you never really meet an orc unless you know his name. That's
Right.
what I've always said.
That's
I
what
do
they
have
say.
to say, you know one of us especially well, and I glance over at Kevin, but he doesn't know you at all in the same way. How can we speak? How can we speak on an even playing field?
Thorheim looks up and says, "I think I understand where you're going with this route."
Then
Kevin?
I need not speak further.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, the unword.
Yep. Yep. Perfect.
oh my god.
I don't.
I pull the unworked ivory out, and I'm holding it in my hand like a police baton, and I'm just slapping it against my hand.
It's like a big
Jeez.
I hacky sack the salve of slipperiness over to Kevin.
Nah.
As Raylan goes to hand it to me, I take my free hand and I push it back and I say, "Oh no, that won't be necessary."
No, this isn't what I called for.
I'd like to grapple Torheim. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna grapple.
Holy shit.
I'm just kidding.
Holy shit.
No, let's not involve the ivory. Put down the ivory.
It's a good negotiation tool.
I'm just sitting here going like this with it, you know, just
Thorheim
Yeah.
I
looks
regret-
to
I
Kevin
regret saying anything.
and he says, "Kevin, I'm seriously very sorry for accidentally tickling or cleaning your anus. If you want to maybe tickle my anus, I can allow it."
you see,
Fair is
there's
fair.
a problem with that. Because an accident would imply probably the same hand motions as touching a hot stove, where you would go, "Ooh," and pull away really quick. You, sir, didn't do that.
No, but I can explain why I didn't do that if you just give me a second.
You better be quick, because it's about to get real uncomfortable in here.
When I am told to clean the shitting log, I use my duster. And actually, I was doing dusting motions with my fingers. And that's why I may have grazed your anus a little too long. And I looked up and realized that it wasn't a shitting log after all.
You know, that makes sense to me. I'm convinced.
Who told you to
tracks.
clean it in the
That
first
tracks.
place?
Org. The man
Did he?
that you set in charge as cheating. Illegally, might I add, according to Orc law.
He never mentioned any role of yours.
You see, he would totally tell you if you asked him.
Kevin's going to turn to the group and say, you guys know my past traumas and what I do to people that ignite my past traumas. So if you have any questions, please ask the big ones quickly.
How can I help
Concerns? Can we say
So this isn't
concerns?
something that can be prevented anymore. I would guess.
Yeah, okay. Before I need to know, Torheim, real quick, who is your boss? And who's your boss's boss? Explain the chain of command to me, to us.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to know them by name, but I could tell you what he looks like.
Perfect.
We'll do it,
He
yeah.
has the most wonderful belly.
This is not...
His belly is so huge, it's actually unbelievable. And when you think maybe it's just a normal belly, wait until he sits down. Then it really shows you how crazy his belly is. Because it totally rolls over his knees.
Is his boss Santa?
Yeah, what's his face look like? Not just his belly.
To be totally honest with you, every time he talks to me, I can't stop looking at his gut. So I
Oh
haven't
my God.
actually looked super hard.
But surely you could give us some kind of a
Yeah.
name, something you've heard.
Would you
We
like
need something.
me to do introduction for you?
Yeah.
It could work.
If he's
We're not
nearby,
gonna-
yeah.
We're not going to make it to introductions, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
We're just feeling it out.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hey, Tor. Could you just like pop over into the near the wall, like over there, and just like put your fingers in your ears for a quick second?
You know what? Actually, it's totally crazy you asked me to do that because I have super itchy ears right now. And I was just about to go over there and itch both of my ears at the same time. So I'm going to go do that right now.
Okay. Hey guys, I look. Is he itching his ears?
Sure.
Hey
is.
Kevin.
Kevin,
What?
Kevin.
where are you going?
Hold on.
He's just keeping an
Come back.
eye on him.
Come back.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I just want to talk to him. That's it.
What if we just explain, like, you know, hey, we were actually just like testing you, and we're actually like, you know, we look up to Ilvazor, and what if we try to get an in here? What if we can earn some trust maybe with the bad guys, because we have no idea what they're attempting. To have access to this chain of command could be huge for us in figuring out what our next steps are. So we can kind of play the other side a little bit here. He has no idea, and we can see how far it goes and how much information we can get.
I think we do know what they're attempting. They're attempting to get the Eclipsar Stone that is here at Mount Mahyrst.
But we could discover more information than that, I'm sure.
Right.
We do have an opportunity here.
This is a very unique opportunity for somebody who's already in to give us an in.
An attack of opportunity.
An attack of opportunity, even.
Yeah, hey, I liked it.
One quick thing
Well
on
said,
that.
Lyndon. Attack of opportunity.
That was my original idea.
I could tell. It was amazing.
Thanks. No thanks to the wizard. He was just distracting me while I was trying to think of that.
Just throws his room apart in the background. Like a chimp rage.
You really got the
Joel's gonna-
stare down.
I think Joel was gonna say something.
Thorn, what's up?
I think before we need to get details from him, but before we do that, we have to shut this drill off because there's people up
Oh,
on the
yeah.
surface
Good thinking.
that are dying. So
You've got your
Fair
honey
point.
up there.
That's a
Yeah.
great point. We forgot about that.
yeah,
We were so
Yeah.
busy with tickling that we forgot about saving people's lives.
Yeah, we got a little carried away there.
tragedy.
Maybe
Yeah.
we can force
So
a malfunction.
real quick to your point, Raylan. So I'm gonna kill this guy.
no,
No, he's too valuable to us.
How is
Can't
he
kill an orc.
valuable though?
he
All
can't
we
kill an
do is
orc.
after I kill him, we say the anus tickler sent us, and he
That's a-
described us to you.
Or
He could
we
just
could
give
actually
us an
have
introduction.
his direct introduction,
Yeah.
which I think is much more valuable. I
Yeah.
understand your need for vengeance here,
Yeah.
Kevin.
Down for the
But
fair payment.
for the sake of Sherathia, I think it's got to be set aside just for a bit here.
Or postponed.
Yeah,
Yes.
This is
he
I-
didn't kill you or try to kill you. He tickled. So do like one
He
above that or whatever.
What happened to the last guy that penetrated me?
He didn't penetrate you. Let's get the facts out here.
Yeah, that
There's
guy
no
did a lot.
penetration.
I understand. I
Close
understand that
enough.
there's trauma there, Kevin, and I totally feel you. Like this guy deserves a lot to happen to him.
Do you totally
But
feel
think
him?
about think about. We need every advantage that we can get against Ilvazor. Think about Mrs. Huckleberry back at home,
I'll make
and think
Your
about
son.
first off,
ensuring
hold on.
ensuring their safety.
As you say her name, I'm gonna stop you, and I'm gonna be like, I will go along with your plan, only under the conditions that after the introduction is made, the first opportunity that arises where he's not around people, I get to kill him with no grief from the group.
100%.
Oh, he's an
Can
orc.
Hey,
I-
I wasn't gonna give you any grief to begin with.
I understand that. Can we at least determine that he's of no further use to us after the introduction? Can I make that request?
I really want to kill him now. I mean, I
If-
even got
if-
this thing out.
If
This
the
doesn't
majority
come
of the group agrees after the introduction that he's of no further use to us, he's all yours.
The
What sweeter
second-
revenge?
The second that he is of no longer of use to us, he is dead.
Yeah.
That's
But
fair.
I'm not down for it.
but you're not down for it? For me
No,
killing
I'm
him?
like unless he's trying to kill you, I just don't see why you'd kill an orc.
I got you. I get that. Okay. Well,
I understand justice, but like we're the good guys. We kind of got to be good
That's
sometimes.
facts, bro. We are
well, and
the
I
good guys.
understand he's
Partner.
orc kind, so I know that it's the brotherhood thing with you too.
Okay, I'd
The good thing-
also
the good thing is that we have time to discuss why I'm gonna kill him.
Okay, well we can discuss.
side note, Kevin, pardon me. I'd just like to point out when we left that orc camp, Thorn, you did tell everyone to keep on with the pillaging and the murdering and the
Yeah, that's the orc way. Yeah.
yeah.
So all
So
we're
are you one of
doing
the? So we are good guys.
is
Yeah.
pillaging and murdering.
Okay.
Well, like
It's the orc way.
I didn't give like defining like who are we pillaging, who are we killing. Like it could just be like they're killing the bad guys. So
Honestly,
Oh,
I
Is
got
that what you intended though?
And
But-
I got no argument.
I
And-
didn't
and with
specify.
that logic-
Just saying I didn't specify.
and
He's
with
a
that
bad guy.
logic, the bad guys are who you perceive to be the bad guys, right?
I mean that is always the case.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm seeing the angle.
Understood. Yes. We will discuss it further.
Yeah.
But
currently, I'm not convinced, so I will have to try stop you.
But but I totally understand that, and if you have to do what you have to do, and if there's a scrap between us, know that it will, after the scrap is over, no hard feelings.
Definitely.
But we still have time to talk about it. We'll
Yeah.
talk about it in the next couple days.
Yeah.
But in the next
right.
time, I think you made a really good point that we need to stop this machine now.
Yeah.
Okay, Pirate Pals on 3. 1, 2, 3. Pirate Pals.
Pirate
As you guys do that,
I'll put the unworked ivory back in my bag.
Oh, thank you.
you can see Tuuraim with his hand up in the corner, kind of looking over with his hand up.
Hey.
Hey guys, just wanted to say my ears are really not so itchy anymore. I was wondering if maybe we could keep chatting.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'm going to turn to Thorn. Can I at least, like, verbally mess with him?
You can do everything but not kill him. That's it.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you can definitely torture him. That's orc good.
But maintain our cover.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
Come on, AT, get over here.
Tuuraim walks over and he looks over to Kevin and he said, by the way, I totally understand that you have super hard feelings about me, but not that it was intentional, but I've actually heard stories of anus ticklers in the past, and actually it came from a place of deep loneliness and rejection from the group, and they had a deep desire to have interconnectivity with other people. And so really that's probably the place that it would come from if somebody were to do it on purpose. But as I said before, I was just cleaning the shipping lock, so wrong
As you
place,
say.
And
wrong
you know
time.
what? If there is a deep disconnect from the group, one, that's not the problem of the person who's being tickled, and two, you should probably ask the
Let's get his hand.
you should probably ask the ticklee if it's okay to do that, because it's really not right to just assert your will onto others without asking them. So yeah, but like, you know, I can see maybe how it was a mistake. You know,
But-
I'm reflecting about it more, because if somebody hypothetically did it on purpose, then they would hypothetically die the same way that they offended that person.
Jesus. But can I just make a thing? Lyndon, that is a fantastic method for doing stuff while stuff is going on. So let's make that the new standard. Just throw it an asterisk or something. Well, if you want to be doing something while someone else is talking. That's
Yeah, how did
fantastic.
you... Oh, you just
Just type
typed
in
out
the chat,
Raylan
yeah.
Holmes, Kevin's
Yeah.
name. Gotcha.
Tuuraim looks over at Kevin and says, no, you're so 100% correct. In fact, I was just going to say the same thing. It's crazy that you just took those words right out of my mouth like that. Crazy.
Kevin's gonna frantically look for a way to shut off the machine as he's...
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, are there any like conspicuously exposed cogs that we can like toss a wrench at or something?
So I'm
A big red lever sticking up, perhaps.
right.
Big red button. I gotta push a big red button.
This
that's what
will
I
be a
want.
bit of a weird. It doesn't really work, but this is just kind of the closest skill check I can ask for. This is a society check for this kind of mechanized stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
Whoa.
Not looking good.
Oh, we have.
I mean,
a
would it not be like a crafting check?
Oh, I got an idea, boys. Hey, do I perceive this as an engine that has like spinny parts?
Yeah, there's like steam kind of pumping out of it. There's different pipes and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Let's smash it.
Yeah.
Hey, AT.
Tuuraim looks and kind of points to himself.
Yeah, you. I give nicknames to people, so.
Oh, I seriously like that. AT, such a good name.
AT. Hey, what's this guy's name?
I really never asked him. He was just told that he was my accountability partner.
I thought you. How many accountability partners do you have?
And there were 4.
Oh, okay.
Really gotta keep him in check.
Oh, hey. Look up at your accountability partner up top there. It looks like he needs some help, AT. Maybe you should give him a glass of water.
No, I don't think. Maybe you don't understand this super good. These accountability partners don't get thirsty super often.
As a person of medicine, I know when people are passed out because they're dehydrated, and if you want your accountability partner to be able to make it the rest of the way with you, you should probably go give him some water right now.
So, yeah, about my intentions here with my accountability partners, they're not super nice to me all the time.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
great. Can you do me a favor and stand right here?
No problem, no problem.
Thanks. Kevin's gonna pick up the Goblin Commando here, push past Raylan, and throw him into the engine.
Before you do that, he goes, don't tell my boss that I was okay with anything like this. I really protested hard.
Absolutely. You put up a. If there wasn't 6 of us, you would have fought off 5 of us.
Totally. Okay, that's just what I was gonna say. You took it out of my mouth.
Yes, I did take it out of your mouth. So yeah, I want to pick up this guy and throw him in the engine.
As soon as you pick up his limp, frail body, he's very weak, dehydrated, passed out from heat exhaustion. And he kind of opens his eyes, and you just, and as soon as you throw him in, you just hear as the bones kind of and the gears shudder to a halt. And the
Sounds like my lawnmower, dude.
it's Will hits the neighbor's dog with his lawnmower. And the mechanized whir of the machine shudders to a halt, and the sounds of the lava from the corridor past come back to your ears. And Turaim looks over and says, "Oh, that is such a great idea. Kevin, I didn't think you were as strong as you are. But now that I see it, I actually can see some really lumpy biceps under your sleeves."
Lumpy, bro.
So I want to cast, or not cast. I want to roll.
That's a 20.
A 20. So I'm rolling a stealth check because I want to kick open this door over here.
Okay.
But I don't know if I'm strong enough for it. So the stealth check was to grab the doorknob while no one's looking and sort of open it a little bit.
Can I whisper?
So that
I wonder if there's like a way I can whisper players. I'll just DM you.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're whispering about.
For which one? For the stealth check?
No, for the you pass the stealth.
He's
Okay.
communing with Sampyrus.
Yeah, so
He's just praying.
Yeah, right. Excuse me as I pray real quick, boys. The stealth check was to turn the doorknob and open it.
Yeah, it's
open the door, but
it's locked
put it.
currently.
Oh,
Yeah.
from the inside, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see a lock? Like, can I turn the knob on the door handle?
There's like a metal valve
Ooh.
Okay.
in the middle of the door.
I'd like to undo the valve.
Okay, I'm going to require a strength check. That's what I was
Gotcha.
showing you there. Oh, beautiful. That is a success. You reef it.
Wow.
Strong as hell.
It's unlocked.
And then yeah, so it's open a little bit, and I want to kick the door.
Okay, you can click it.
And I look back at Aurelian and shoot finger guns at him.
2 complete.
All right,
that.
gents.
Nice kick. Hey,
Thanks.
AT.
Thanks.
You up there, AT?
Me? He seems to
Yeah,
have forgotten his nickname. Right. No, so sorry, guys. I'm still getting my head wrapped around these new naming conventions.
It's a good name. It's a good name. So you know, I'm actually so glad we ran into you because
Me too. Same page here.
we really, and clenching his fists, Raylan says, we really respect Ilvazor, and what he's doing, and we really we want to be a part of this good thing that's happening. You think you could give us an introduction? I mean, we're quite skilled, and we're looking to put ourselves to work here.
Wow.
You think we could meet your boss?
Can I just say? He kind of addresses the whole group and looks at you. You guys have such a can-do attitude, and I wish more of these orcs were like you guys. Totally fantastic. I would be so happy to introduce you. No problem. Well, actually, there's one problem. I have to find this stinking ruby before I go back home. So somewhere around here's got to be a ruby.
In the drill?
We know in the mountains somewhere. And
Oh, okay.
I think maybe we've drilled far enough.
Hey,
Well, let's
Right.
what
let's
is
look
this
for it.
over
this
here?
path right here.
That
Huh.
looks super promising.
All right. Aurelian is gonna head down the path.
I'll be right one sec, guys. I'm gonna just swap over to Firefox. I'm trying a new browser, and I'm getting like 3 frames per second,
Okay.
Rip.
which is not great. Sorry, the stream's gonna have some cut audio. For Astro Green, who's still watching us, what a champ.
Oh,
Go.
really?
Yeah.
No way.
Gave us a sub, and he's still watching through the 80s
He's
TikTok
quiet.
scenes. I know.
It's tough
That's some
lore to get through.
dedication.
Yeah, this is a lot of lore that you've.
Hey, you waved. You waved.
Hey.
Wait, yeah.
There he is, first time chat.
Sick.
We're just assuming he is well.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
All right, gentlemen.
Oh, big fan.
You walk down this pathway, and you can feel the heat begin to escalate, growing more hot as you walk down this path. You can see that the drill had blasted through some sort of ancient corridor, and you're currently walking on the architecture of some ancient civilization. And you approach a passageway, a massive cavern where lava flows through it. I'd like to direct your attention to the Pathfinder chat, please.
Oh, shit.
And you see before you a serpent, a large dragon, snoring greatly. And with every breath he takes, the cavern around you shudders and shakes. He seems not to have noticed you yet.
Who's the sneakiest one among us?
We need a thief.
Right.
Or
Burglar.
alternatively, I'm just gonna walk up there.
Seduce
Bro,
it.
that is so dangerous.
Yes, seduce him.
I mean,
Orker?
like, I don't see many dragons around here, you know?
Yeah. We'll
kinda like-
all hang back. And you can go you can walk up.
As soon as
Really?
you take a step, you see the yellow eye blink open. The eyelids first opening vertically and then a second set opening horizontally as the eye locks onto you. And you hear a deep voice. Welcome back, Selric Arkle. It's been many millennium.
I suppose it has.
He flies over with his wings flapping, beating the heat over top of you. And he lands,
Speak this heat.
sentinel in front of you. Trying to get some character art for the stream here as well. And he looks over at you and he says, don't remember me, do you, Sevik?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's
it's been a hot minute.
Ew.
He
Hot.
rests and laughs. He says, "Be gone, puny one. You have no right standing in the presence of Orvut, destroyer of elves."
I'm gonna sort of unlimber my sword and just sort of like swing it around and then plant it on the ground next to me and say, I've got all the right I need right here.
I'm gonna need an intimidation check.
All right.
Destroyer of elves?
Yeah, I was gonna look over
I
at
do
you,
approve of
Thonker.
that. Oh,
Critical failure?
Basic
what?
mistake.
With a 21?
Oh yeah, the DC is gonna be like a fucking 40, dude.
All right, I'm spending a hero point on this.
All right.
Oh,
With a critical failure?
what if he almost kills you or something?
I mean, it's not getting worse.
Could get worse.
We're all gonna be coming back as astral emissaries, rediscovering that we were
Nope.
used to be Raylin. And Thonker.
Yeah, totally.
Like, what?
Critical failure on a
Fire
24.
And then we have to
He looks-
rediscover our old one.
He
again.
looks to Aurelian and he says, "You never did know your place, Sevuk. Tell me your purpose for entering my lair."
I'm here for the stone.
I'm sure you are, Sevik. I'm sure you are. Be gone before I eat you for lunch.
You're welcome to try.
Oh.
Maybe we should be gone.
You sure you say that, Aurelian?
You know what? I'm gonna add to that.
Oh,
We're down.
So how quickly can we run out of here?
Yeah.
I'd like to look back at the path we came in. Can the dragon fit through the path we came through?
yes.
Oh.
I think you'll find me a rather tough morsel to swallow.
He doesn't taste very good either. I'm gonna yell from
Yeah,
there.
he wants you to swallow him.
Wait,
He says, "Well, why don't we see, little one?" He takes a step before you and he puts his massive nostrils in front of you and breathes out 2 smoke rings from his nostrils. Be gone.
Nah.
Gentlemen, roll for initiative.
Oh, well,
Dude, right now?
I'll throw down.
Do you need to go to bed
Hey.
here, Nup?
Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning. I gotta wake up at 5.
All right. We
I
can
can-
save this fight for
I
next
can-
session, boys.
No. I'll do it.
Are you sure?
We could pause it midway through if it takes too long.
Yeah, we're totally fine to pick this up after.
Well, let's just make this quick.
Adam?
All right. Here we go, starting up with Thonker. Make your move.
Real quick, I
Grapple.
have persistent fire damage still on from our last fight.
So
You can
that
just
should
right click on it.
be-
You can right click on the logo and
Yeah.
it'll take it away.
it's gone
Oh.
there.
Nice. Thank you. Oh, crap. I mean, I got a lot of respect for this guy. He's the destroyer of elves, but
Game's paused.
Nope,
that's
sorry.
my boy right there. What's his size?
Large?
He's large.
He's large. I am gonna one action to stride. Oh my god, he's next.
Oh, shoot.
Hey Sam,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
not in the queue, by the way.
Did you add?
I rolled, but it didn't go through.
Weird. There, I'll have to re-roll for you. Okay. Slam down. You make an attack to knock a foe off balance and then follow up immediately. Attempt a trip. Okay. Make an athletics against his reflex DC.
Well, here's my.
Oh, shoot.
That is going to be a critical miss.
Oh!
He's 29.
Wait! Wait, I have a thing. Follow-up strike. My last action was a miss strike with a melee unarmed attack.
Yeah,
way.
that's gonna work. Make another strike with a melee unarmed attack.
Oh my god, okay. Come on!
And that is another
Jesus.
miss.
Guys,
Unfortunately.
before I end my turn, I'm gonna turn to the squad. I'm gonna go, guys, I think we fucked up.
We can still try to back out of it.
That's my turn. Wait, I'm gonna go,
wait,
sorry,
no.
sorry. As a free action if I can.
Oh, sure. He is going to look towards you and use his breath weapon. This will
Christ.
be a 40-foot
11d6.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus!
Dude!
and he is going to please everybody roll a DC 30 basic reflex saving throw.
Pretty sure I'm out of that. Yeah, I'm not
You're
in
You're
the.
not in there, really.
You
Wait.
brought upon us. You brought upon us, but you're not in it.
Donker
Wait,
did
how-
succeed.
How do I do?
In his breath
The
weapon, you can click on the DC 30 basic reflex save.
Oh,
Oh, shoot.
And that is a failure by all but Thonker Bjonkson. He will be rolling damage now.
Oh, no.
Everyone who is affected, please take 44 damage. Thonker, please take 22 damage. He can no longer use this breath weapon for 3 rounds.
Who knows what else he has?
That's
though, dude. I
terrifying.
think this is above us.
You just
That's-
have no.
That was
Okay, so
2
he can do
moves.
that again for, oh wait, 1d4 rounds. Oh shoot.
And he's going
Don't
to
make-
claw at Thonker.
I wasn't
yeah,
talking
can I-
shit.
Wait, all of us?
I'm sorry, that was not
Okay.
supposed to target
Uh,
anybody.
I would like to make a vindictive strike against him.
Sure.
Bro,
As he damaged
need to
my.
leave.
Please take 26 damage.
Jesus.
This is so bad.
Oh no.
I think it's good that he's protecting this stone. Like, it's better him than us.
Who knows how powerful Ilvazor is,
He
though.
will take
Oh, it's true.
11 damage. That is the end of his turn.
man.
Aurelian, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm going to say to Orvit, I will have that stone.
We're gonna
And I will,
die. dude.
Yeah, I have no health.
We're actually gonna die.
That's not looking good.
Perhaps we can vibe among the destroyer of elves part.
Yeah, team up with him instead.
We've seen his power. It was great. Let me be the first to tell you. It's tremendous amount of power.
I mean, hey, like, I get the. You know what? I'm not a fan of elves either. Right? They were kind of dicks to us. But also, I need that stone.
Well, we can work up to it. We can get stronger first.
We can always go back to the Melthor woods, bring back Thonker.
It's just one of you going back this time. I need to revive everyone.
A limb.
Oh shit.
I'll just watch a limb. Oh, we can all get our punches in now.
No, for real, what do? We need to figure this out.
Yeah. It's getting late for Nub.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make
So,
your move,
boys,
Aurelian.
I mean,
I
like,
think we need to
yeah.
agree that this is an impassable wall for us right now. I think it would be best if we
Not
talked away.
I mean, I got an idea for that I want to try.
It's not impassable.
Yeah.
We could.
Okay.
He bleeds like any of us, you know.
I've
Right,
I've
but
proven
all
that.
of us are below half health, and he's had one attack.
I say now it's even.
I don't want to die though, bro. Like I know it's badass and stuff, but like we're
Guys, we need to like get through combat.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Oh.
That
And I'm gonna
will
miss.
Be a miss by 8.
I'm gonna take another swing.
Critical.
No,
missing.
we're not winning this.
Like
Yeah.
boy, we're not winning this.
It's not looking good.
Why not?
Just look at the board, dude. Take a look at our healths and what's going on.
Never back down, never what?
Famous
Never
last
give
words.
up.
He's taking a DC 23 will save. And he will critically succeed.
Oh, Jesus.
Ah.
Hey, Orvit, what do you ask in exchange for the stone?
It's not your turn yet. So you can't use your speak yet. Torok?
Whose turn is it? Oh, it's mine. Orvet, we are no friend of elves either. Let us stop fighting for now. What do you wish for in exchange for this stone?
He beats his wings and he raises about 10 feet above the ground, and his tail kind of curls underneath him. And he says, I was offering you mercy before we began, and this cocky cervic denied my favor. You will all burn and die.
Oh. Well,
Fireball.
Please,
not actually like
Please.
to prevent. Go
he
on.
doesn't know his place. Please, we should have offered you much more respect. Forgive us as a group. We're perhaps we can talk.
He's been touched by the Fae, remember?
Those friggin' Fae. You know, they put fluoride in our water.
He looks at you and snorts flames out of his 2 nostrils.
I die.
Torok, would you like to do anything?
If I don't, we might die, boys. I don't really know what to even try here. We're kind of in a rough spot, gentlemen, and we need to get Nub to bed. Would it be stupid if we made this a 2-parter, thought about it, and came back
That's
to it?
totally fine. If we want to call it here, pick up the phone.
I want to get through my turn too.
Okay, let's go through to get to his turn.
Okay. I'm gonna let Thorn go.
Huh? I'm good where I am. I'm not wanting to fight this guy. Can I pass it on? I'm gonna pass it on.
We got
you're
Kevin.
up.
Nowhere.
Gravity well.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna put it right here so only he is affected by it.
That's a big area.
Orvut is sucked into the middle of the sphere.
Night night.
Well, he has to make a saving throw here.
Yeah.
Only DC 25.
No. That is.
Can you hero
unfortunately-
point an NPC?
He moves 5 feet with a success, so he does move over the edge.
So he is, he is flying 10 feet above the.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. So he moved over.
And then
I feel like he should have to make a flying maneuver because he got
so
forcibly shifted.
you said he's flying?
So he will do an acrobatics check for a maneuver in
Hold on.
flight.
Hold on. Before you do that, right now, is he flying?
Yes, sir.
He's flying up, correct?
he's just kind of hovering 10 feet above the ground.
Okay. That sphere, he is now in altered gravity. So he is going down.
Well, they move towards the center.
You create a sphere of altered gravity.
All creatures and
So-
unsecured objects in the area move towards the center, depending on their
Right.
reflex saving throws.
But it's altered gravity. So he moves into the circle now by 5 feet, and now gravity is altered.
Mm-hmm.
So he'd be going down.
Well, he has to account for the fact that gravity is now pointing in a different direction in his flight.
So I know, I'm just not understanding what outcome you're wanting here.
I want him to get plunged into the lava.
I understand, but how would that do that? I'm just trying to logically
So
understand.
if he's accounting for moving upward, like drag or whatever, or lift, or what have you, the second that he enters that, he basically turns upside down, still accounting for upward drift, which brings him down.
So what the rules say is he moves 5 feet towards the center from his saving throw. So we
Correct.
could say that he moves 5 feet downwards towards the lava as well.
He moves 5 feet towards the center, and then the way I'm reading it, altered gravity, so gravity's flipped.
That would be reversed gravity. Altered would just be affected.
I think it's just the 5 feet thing.
But then why would they put altered gravity in?
Because you're moving him towards the center, so it altered.
It follows
his
the rules of forced movement. When an effect forces you to move, or if you start falling, the distance you move is defined by the effect that moved you, not your speed. Forced movement does not trigger reactions that are triggered by movement. Some common causes, blah blah blah. Usually the creature effect forcing the movement chooses the path that the victim takes. If you're pushed or pulled, you can usually be moved through hazardous terrain, pushed off a ledge, or the like. Abilities that reposition you in some other way can't put you in such dangerous places unless they specify otherwise. In all cases, the GM makes the final call if there's doubt on where force movement can move a creature. Yeah, I'll tell you. I'll say
It's
he
my
goes
turn.
5 feet
I end my
down
turn.
as well. We'll call it that. Raylan.
Make a dash.
Oh man, guys. Oh,
Someone could
man.
try run towards the chest while we distract the dragon.
I don't think we're gonna live through it.
No, I don't think so.
Oh boy, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Oh boy. I just have an idea and I'm just thinking about it.
Okay. We need those right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Okay, you're
I'm gonna
raging.
rage.
Giant stature.
Giant stature. So I'm pretty big now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to shoot. I'm gonna attempt to. Can I do this? Can I run and jump at the dragon to try and
No, you
grab-
can't do that, bro. That's
to try and
Oh.
grab him and
You're
pull
gonna die.
him down?
You can.
Oh.
You can attempt this.
Nah, you're gonna freaking die, dude.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Whoa.
No, you're not. Okay.
This guy's gonna kill us all. I'm gonna run.
Can we try something else first?
I need a hero.
I'm gonna jump and try and Try and grab onto this guy. And try and drag him. Drag him down.
Your song will be sung forever.
Come on.
You watch as Raylan turns and scans the group and doubles in size with a scream and a rage. With large strides, he jumps and hugs the beast, foul beast, around its torso and spins it into the lava, falling, sucked into the gravity well that Kevin had created. And they both sink
No.
into the lava.
No way. This can't be real.
Oh my god.
You had the music ready?
I'm sorry, it's not funny.
You see as the drake sinks down with a screech and a roar into the lava, with Raylan, his body getting covered up by the magma until it reaches his throat. What is the last thing you do, Raylan?
I say finish the mission.
Question.
Yeah,
How far down is the lava?
25 feet.
His head is still poking out of the lava.
As he says that.
I'm
No.
going to swoop down and I want to grab his head. I'm not trying to take all of him. I want to grab his head and come back up.
Maybe I can get a tooth. To remember him.
You succeed. You pull by the last few tendrils of hair connected to his scalp, and you pull his head off. And for but a passing second, as you call his name, you see his eyes dart towards you until they roll back into the back of his head.
Raylan, you are not dying on me. Not today. I take out my amulet of Valor's resilience.
Is
I touch it to my lips and place it on his forehead.
And
Well
as
exposed forehead.
as you touch the amulet gifted to you by Lady Timora herself, you see golden tendrils of light begin to protrude from either side of the amulet, swirling around his head as it starts to float out of your hands, and you all step back as suddenly the cavern erupts in a blinding golden light, and the light subsides. And before you, sitting on one knee, is Raylan.
No freaking way.
holy shit.
Holy crap. That was gonna be the worst.
Thonker's gonna run over and grab his face. He's gonna kiss him on the lips.
I reciprocate.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna hold out my hand to
Oh.
Raylan, and I'm gonna pull him up into the fiercest hug anyone has ever gotten in the history of Sherathia.
Fuck, boys.
Kevin is. I'm gonna dispel gravity well real quick. And then go hug him and.
Gentlemen,
Thanks, buddy.
thank you for joining me on session 22 for Nexus Pathfinder. Raylan.
How much XP is a dragon?
Raylan, you, my friend, are the definition of a hero. I am at an absolute loss for words for what just happened.
Unbelievable.
So happy you didn't die.
I'm XP.
I was ready. That's
Yeah, sorry, I'm
insane.
not trying to downplay the situation. It's just almost 2 a.m. I got 3 hours of sleep
That's
before work.
160
Yeah.
XP for everybody.
All right.
Get to sleep, Nub.
Nub, thank you so much for joining us so late.
Yes, thank you, boys. Raylan, you're an OG.
Incredible.
Thank you, Astro, for watching.
Thanks, Astro.
Thank
We're
you,
sorry
Astro.
we made you cry. Holy shit.
Hey, Astro, just real quick,
Ah.
just to let you know, our sessions are every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. So 2 weeks from today, we shall be back on the stream. So thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for watching.
Heaven out. See you, boys.
See you
Hope you
guys.
come.
See ya.
Yeah.